Alright. So, after Hellas Us ended very abruptly, we finally got again time to continue Rogue Trader, and we were already quite far. We are deep in Act 4. And in fact, we need only a bit more phlogiston and a bit more reputation with the Void Pirates, whatever their name is, and we can actually finish all the projects in our colonies. Also quite high level already. We are already level 43 out of 60 or so, I think, the maximum. Yep. Yeah, it should be roughly 60, I guess. But we are quite far already. And we also did quite a few quests already here and there. I still don't know if you find any more hint about the Gene Stealer stuff. You got two main quests here. But before I do that on Footfall and the Nameless Star, I would like to go somewhere else, do all the other stuff, right? Let's see if we can do the Aldari thing, the door of Idira, and maybe even a Marasize quest. Maybe even do a few more of the rumors and so on and so forth. We have to see. So that we are maximum prepared and don't miss out on anything. Well, or next to no anything. After all, there is stuff where you very sadly actually lose the chance to do anything if you miss one check. Like on this damn ice world that we were a while ago. Now, I need more phlogiston, that would be on my list. And we want to go to wherever Idira is, which was around here. I think it was where the homunculus prison is. Any... Nope. I'm trying to look if there's any more phlogiston somewhere on the way, maybe. There's some phlogiston that's already being taken care of. Here not. This was where the abandoned palace was. The arid world. Phenotype, like it's already taken again. Now, this is apparently where the humongous prison could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, here again, I think already taken. It could be in the Forgotten Twins, actually. It could also be here, so let's check it out. Upon the voice station, Snow World. I'm pretty sure this is where the beacon is. Maybe by now we can trigger it again. I would like to try that once. Oh no, it's actually something else. Oh no, this is where it is. There's a prism that activates. And the scout team. And the scout team. So what's happened there? They're hit as mutants. Very mutant. Activate the beacon. Probably get some new coordinates, right? Some better ND coordinates, alright. Turn to the ship. Bring the beacon to the ship. Sure, bring the beacon to the ship. If we get some more trophies for that. Not too bad, besides that happened. Now, where else do I need to go? Is it on Namer? Well, that's at least the beacon again. So the answer might be yes. Which means we just... Oh, we can't go directly. We are where? Here. Let's go to our safe route so we don't need to fight. Oh, we can go to Namer directly from here on. Right, and very sadly again, no phlogiston was. Actually, how are our contracts? Are we all done with them? Yes, we are. I really wonder where the Dasher in the ocean thingy is. Yeah, I need more phlogiston. Alright. Another Drukhari beacon. Another laboratory. It's no less loathsome than the last. Again, some think there were humans in the past. Align them in a chain of bizarre geometric shapes. Not very nice. Well, give me the beacon. We got more signal artifacts. That's certainly something. Skirmish. I don't think we have a skirmish there. Path of Revulsion. Okay, that sounds like we need to go. Let's just make the way safe again, because we don't need to have any unsafe travels anymore, because we got so much of these still. Still blast field, provisions. Oh, there's another scene event too. Well, let's check it out. Toribio Maledicta. Okay, just the Amberlock world, where this golden floating eye thingy was. I think it will stay unsolvable, very sadly. Anyways, Cyrene, Promethium, so A. There's no more Phlogiston anywhere? We can get Phlogiston from somewhere, right? In the Shattered World. Another prism. Middle fence area with multiple living creatures in it. So let's let me scout him in yet again. Again, a painting gallery of good test exhibits, coupled together from a huge quantity of mutilated bodies. Yikes. In the bacon for beacon again. See? Although bacon wouldn't be too bad either, I guess. Somewhere down there, maybe? Venus Skirmish. Venus Skirmish. Unseen event is also there. And they also got Phlogiston. Ah, I love me some Phlogiston. Sentinel's Pride. Oh, do we have a quest there? Nah, surely not. Anyway, since we're here, just retreat to there. And make that also safe while we're at it. That record your spot twice? I think that's a bug, right? What was the excavation for it? I don't have a cursor, so it shouldn't be anything. So why is it there twice now? And I'm at 2. Because it's really just bugged. Alright. Ooh, ball! Nice, let's check that out. Alright, what do you have this time? Multiple small ships? There could be something from Marasai then. Oh sure, let's let Marasai go. What do we get? A chaotic fusion gun. That looks pretty sweet actually. Nice look. It's also a melter. Dodge reduction, high armor penetration, high damage. Range is so though. What did it give us? Also damage to burning enemies. 6% added to that if enemy would already be burning. It's interesting, but sadly nothing for us. Very sad. Anyway, after hours, he arrives. Covered in blood from head to toe, and he's very smug about that. Very smug. Now let's see, you got Blockiston here and also a beacon and other things. Blockiston. When we got like 10 left or so, I will be more frugal again. Until then, I think it's super fine. Alright, there we go. Where was it? In the Virbo planet, maybe? No, it was in Gamma, right? Yes. Give me the power of plasma, because I would love to have the Sacrament of Light. To the Earth World first and then maybe to the Ice World. Drukhari beacon yet again. Oh, it's an assault squad. Apparently these dragon mutants can't even move. They're like carpets. Ooh. Fucking Drukhari, man. 90% strength. Well, Abelard. Remind these soldiers that humankind is capable of fighting off even the most terrible single threat, provided they find the inner strength not to yield to it. And... Come on, really? We failed a 90% check? God damn it. Okay, scan the planet. We find some Imperial building under the snow and ice. Let's try to change the planet's climate. Melting the ice. How can we do that? Well, let's talk to the guys in the Chronos Expand apparently. I mean, technical Pascal would be someone who could do that, right? I don't think that counts. Oh, it's just a contract. And it uses our last Blockiston. Sure. Sure, why not? Is it then already counted as melted? It is! Pillage the world. Report the world to respond to the... Okay, that's something new, right? That you just reported? Can we do both? I mean, let's be a nice Imperium trooper and actually report it, although I think it's a new answer. Do not forget this noble act. As soon as your passage is available again, which is basically never, you can still extract weapons like that, and Prometheum, I guess. So even though they may come back in the future, there won't be anything left of it. Aren't we nice? Not our fault that there's nothing left. Now, do we need to continue with the main story in the forest to help again Idira? I'm actually unsure about that. What does the journal say? I mean, that's to the world where Idira is stranded. Wherever that is. I think we should know that. What rumors do we have actually? Rampage, can't be done, can't be done, can't be done. Running trade comes with putting a crafty rogue enter ancient imperial documents as a token of thanks. This was relieved around 2 years ago at some crossing of paths in the expanse. That's probably the football, isn't it? No, it can't be. Imperial world has perished. Well, we would know if we had a planet like that. I have no idea where this treasure in the ocean is. Imperial world keeper can ignore it, I think. Masterpiece, I'm not sure if that ever was finished. Another bright. Talk about the Drukhari. Really? Is the planet there's the planet here, right? But is this planet being attacked or not? I think it is attacked, right? And is being besieged as such by Imperial forces? I think we can't do anything here. Yeah, maybe later then. Alright, then I guess we actually do need to continue at least a little bit with the main story. My question is just, what should we do first? Petzatama? Atema? I think that's where you can also do the Aldari quest. And I think there would be ways you to doing that, or Furibundus. I think I would like to go and do the Nameless Star first. I think that is more useful for us. Oh, is it project already done actually? It is! We have the Eye of the Divine! Basically, some ancient and abundant data complex. The Null Caliph. He's immersed, or it is immersed in sacred astrogational calculation. It does not talk to the tech priests. It is even punished with a legal detection of their motive force. Alright, so we could do persuasion. And we would get this thing here. 25 logic. Where I can use their heroic act regardless of momentum, without spending any. The penalty is so low, right? No, it's so high. Okay, so they basically only work on Pascal. Also, I'm gonna get super lucky. What about the tech use? My planet, nothing more. I could get this here, torpedo speed. Let's see. We have some more info about that. Some old tech priest bullshit. What is its data loom? A gigantic machine like an Imperial Titan or similar to it, but it's not a Titan, it's just something, I don't know. The Data Angel. Any idea what it trying to calculate? 42 probably. Well, it sounds like they would like to do some something that would make the House of Navigators unneeded. Can we communicate with it? No. What do my advisors say? Could be an ally? Vulnerable to warp? Abomination out of what they do. So if you do Pascals, we also get this thing, yet again, similar as before. But this item here, that's basically only something that Pascal can use. At least with our current makeup. Same thing here, just it's the exact same thing. Zero thing, a very low chance. The navigators could destroy that. But I don't care about 5 torpedo speed. Sure, having an alliance with that thingy is the best option for us. And we get the power of plasma. Which means it's now only one single thing that we have not done yet. Which is... Good question, where was it? Was it on Dagona? Or was it the Viabo? Oh no, it was the Viabo planet. The Veep planet? No? What it was? Can't be Gamma because this is where we just built the thing. Is it Janus then? Could be. Yes, would be Janus. The loss. We need 41,000 with the Fellowship of the Void. Well, let's take a look at our ship first. Give this fantastic equipment. Add it to the cargo. Maybe have a small talk on our ship. Well, not a talk, go to the trader. I think maybe by now we can get a few more pieces. The Fellowship of the Void, that is. We are missing like 6,000 still, that's quite high. I will give this to Pascal in the hope that he can actually finish something with that. At the cargo... The rest, I guess, is fine. Okay, trade. Do we have something? Oh. Not too bad, I guess. Road Explorators. Mechanism creation. Slowly, slowly. And the Drusians quite a bit away too. But the answer is sadly not really. Anyway, Pascal. I mean, this is a very difficult check, right? Minus 167. But if he does succeed, he actually can use his ability all the time. Well, on the other hand, we're probably never going to use him, so... kind of feel bad now. Well, actually, no, we're using him all the time. Well, we'll see about that. Anyways, can't do anything else besides that. I guess we will be going to the Nameless Star now. And indeed try to continue with the main story a little bit until we get to the next part. We should be at least be able to do what's the name again? Well, our Elder Ladies quest. After that or during that. And it might even be possible that we can do Idira's after that, I think. Alright. Let's get what his flagship is there. Ah, see, Idira's also the door, I knew it. The door from her vision. So basically, both Idira and the Eldari's quest are here. Anything else you have to report? No? So there's a moderate Sinus-Ventari invasion. There's a wreckage of several Eldari vessels. And the Sinus Underband is against those. And of course, hail the Emperor's Woe. Let's see. Oh god. Arab up there, maybe. He's his Walkmaster, okay. You succeeded our awareness test. And apparently, he has concerns. Not even the voice can hide your anxiety. Now speak. We set out to protect the dynasty with demands on invasion. So basically, it's not as simple as they told us, right? He didn't just simply ignore Jorda and the Lord Inquisitor, but he's trying to protect his own worlds, apparently. Indeed, an Idari fleet! That might be it. I will help you find your kin, I promise, after all. Actually, I'm here to rescue the Eldari. A bit late, you say. Well, apparently they're in the forest, where also the guy is. Let's see if we can get a peaceful resolution. We're good at persuasion, so we might have a chance of actually doing that. And apparently he's also waiting for 30 days. How can we not find him yet? That's quite a fit, apparently. Anyone else, aside from Kaligos and his Warten? A full hunting party? Okay. So, what do you want from me? A favor for a favor. Help him, and he will in the future help us. Very well, why not? Get experience. And now we are allowed to do stuff in there. The Amphitheation bunker we already checked out. Plasteel we don't need, Adamantine we already forging. Let's see these shipwrecks. What some more gear that we can sell? For all the checks that we're going to do, look at our fighting stuff equipped right now. That should be fine. Anyway, let's go to Quetzal Tamer. Tamer? Alright, so and as we said, right, we do need Irilat. Because, well, it's connected to the story. Right now we're missing out of Agenta, which is a big no-no. I'm afraid Kibella needs to take a break then. Because of course we need to go. Abelard will always be with us. Same as Cassia and Agenta. And Pascal is our int and tech statistic. So Kibella needs to take a break. Even though I would love to have her with us too actually. But it should be fine. Oh, thanks, Knuffle. Abelard, thank Knuffle for his service. I think this is his ship, right? Still waiting for his owner.
Victory awaits!
I'm sure it does, Abelard. I'm sure it does. Alright, what do you have there? Rusted containers. It looks like they're already centuries old, but no, that's weird. Carrying a threat level alpha 2, whatever that means. Some more goods. What's that? Mold, birds, and rodents, fruitiest fruits. I think it doesn't really matter where we go, we just need to find our way. It's a small maze, just a small one. Alright. So we were basically walking for several hours. We can, in a circle we can no longer communicate either. But we found a few things here.
A new challenge for me?
One destroyed shuttle coming right up. Okay, nobody survived. Even more gear. I love me that. Well, loot. Same thing. And that one here. Lush Hour Grove has sprung up in seconds, blocking our trail. Didn't even notice that it happened, to be honest. One might find this unnatural. But let's follow the road. Oh, we can't follow the road. Again, overgrowth. There's only one way out actually. Alright, boys alive. We've got the rustling of thick leaf and the creaking of wood. It is as if the trees themselves are walking around like lumbering, looming people. But surely it's a trick of the eye. Plants cannot walk. Can they? Well, what I see is Aldari there. And you might remember, on the Arnolds, right? This is a maiden world of the Aldari. And I'm just assuming that this world is also a maiden world. And thus the Aldari have a certain amount of power over it. Aldari Ranger, Aldari Guardian, another Guardian. Now we could walk in and obviously trigger that fight. But we have Irrelet with us. Maybe we can stop the fight? I mean, we can try. Normally I would just shoot this guy with Cassia and call it a day. The monkey will pay for your suffering. Basically, they also killed quite a few Aldari. In fact, they're only dead Aldari here. Apparently, they even shattered the spirit stones. So their souls are gone. Hello, fellow friends.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Okay, so apparently there's no talking with those people. How uncivilized. Alright. You start first, then comes Irrelet. We got this one guardian here, then another, and then another. This one guardian is close to us. Please let me check his stats. Well, my battle done. Please let me check his stats. Movement point of 6. He can throw a grenade though, which I don't like. And he's pissed. What comes after that? After that, well, comes Irrelet. Then another guardian here, which definitely can reach us. Another one there, and then the rangers. Basically come at last, more or less. Well, I guess Cassia has to fix it somehow. Cooldown is an extreme one. I will focus to reroll dodge and parry enemies cover damage. They'll immediately die if there's not enough wounds. Well, they got so much hit points so it shouldn't do anything to us, sadly. Give it just I fuck them. A bit better maybe? That's perfect. As you can see, right? We got the people on the left side, all three of them, and we got, well, all besides the one ranger, apparently, in that other side too.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Apparently they... Did you all block that? No, cat! No, you're not allowed to get in there. Yeah, but apparently they all blocked it. Nobody's stunned here. What about the ranger? Also not. Are they immune to that or what? Oh. I just got really lucky apparently, all of them. Which kinda sucks. Okay, let me get the same thing again. No. Well, how did I target those the last time? Attacking myself? I think I did target myself also. Well, you three are more important than the rest, so... Let's go with that. Okay, this time you are at least taken. The Aldari here not. But these two can still do bullshit. What are you going to do? We have 2 turns left, which means we are going to spend all of it on our own characters. So we make a dodge thingy there. Let's see what's that kill zone. Will help. Let's make it so that we can maybe shoot that guy here. Now you come after Irilet, right? You free Joker come earlier. Let's try it like so. Elias Stone, so then you also take more damage. This one is free, so why not? And I guess we can let's play this zone here, in case you need it. And give Argenta a free turn. No, we can't move. Bad. Or not, because we can just do that one here. And let's see, rush to here. Yes. Oh man, we didn't reach it. Okay, let's do this here now for some additional boost. And do that here maybe? Or should we try for that? Nah, let's try this guy. We nearly got the first one already. These are these per blacks, which is quite nice. Is it per stack? Yeah, he got minus 70 to ballistic skill, weapon skill, intelligence, and perception. Oh, that's so good. Basically, we got a bracer that does that, right? Inflicts perplex for every hit or something like that. I didn't think it would be that good, to be honest. Not even close, but that is pretty nice. Yeah, let's call it a day. Alright. Actually hits us. Oh, slice through! Well, dodge, dodge, parry. Basically ignore them completely. He's throwing the bomb. Oh, actually kinda bad, but now he stands where Irilet is. Alright, following first. Let's do our target thingy. So that we get bonuses, right? And I would love to shoot that guy, but if you walk away, he would hit us. And I don't think we got anything for... I mean, technically we could use that, but we're just not very good at doing anything. Anything... but range attacks, so... we need to plan around a little bit. Let's say we do that for later. Let's do... raid, so just give off everyone. Activate perfect shot. Activate perfect shot. And then we call hot on trail. For this thing, when he dies, she gets a free turn. What are you going to do? The same shit as the others. But again, we're in a cover thingy, so we don't take that much damage on anyone.
Tactical disadvantage.
I say that and they just insta-kill Irilet. What the fuck, game? They killed my rogue trader, my whole tactic no longer works. And I couldn't do anything about that. Oh god. Fucking game. See? That is why I'm not happy about how the game does certain things. Because what the fuck?
It will be done.
Fair? How's that fair? I couldn't do shit. I literally couldn't do shit, man. Fair. They just killed two of my people with shots. With a snap of the finger, man.
Indeed.
Man, and the Rogue Trader has an ability to get more momentum and to get a free momentum ability, and it's now all blocked. I can't take it anymore.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's so bull. And they still got 4 more rangers. Ah.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
You can't tell me this is not bull, man.
I'll do it.
Totally balanced. Hey, I got it. fair and balanced, as all things are, right?
Request approved. Request denied. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Fair and balanced.
You, my emperor! Nothing.
Pitiful attempt.
There goes Argenta! What the
Neither
fuck?
fear nor hesitation. Stride forwards. A fated strike.
Are you kidding me?
Running by Nerrick override. My vow is to serve.
Well,
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
well shit!
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
Well shit!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What's your target?
My competencies are
That is
not
so
that
fair and balanced, I don't know what to say anymore, you know?
running by Nerrick override.
Victory is imminent.
I don't really care about my MP, to be honest.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
What? Oh, because it's another free round or something like that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's buff Abelard. Maybe he will survive those 150k shots. And we definitely get you into melee. Because fuck you guys. Maybe even here, so...
The tread of his faithful.
Dearly for your actions.
God damn it. This freaking damage, man!
Perilous path.
That is an equation. Your life is a negligible visitor.
Now did they, why did they now do only 23? The important point is we need to get you guys into melee.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
That's right, asshole.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. For your actions.
Let's get my points back up.
It will be done.
I should have taken that one actually. A bulldog against range attacks. But hey. And they kill him! How much damage was that?
Fate shapes my actions.
You don't even tell me how much.
Victory is not an
96.
excuse to shirk one's duty.
And they killed Cassia too!
Fate, guide me.
He was in full health! He had 192!
I'm nothing worse. Towards my purpose. I will not fail the craft world.
Deals 178 damage! What the game.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Give me some stims.
At your beck and call.
My path won't end here.
Let's see. The end of common shop is more damage. Nope, nope, nope. Time for next turn. Cannot use charge less MP. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's a fair price to pay.
Victory is imminent.
To kill all these range guys that else would kill us. I think it's totally fair.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. Go into the darkness.
Yes, you do, you fucktard. Excuse my language. No, no, actually not.
It will
They
be
got it
done.
coming, man.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Your mom is healing the wound. I wish I could use some more ability. Actually, let's switch to that, just in case. We got one sniper left. It will probably hurt us badly.
Brace yourself.
Well, 42 only.
We all
The other guy didn't do anything.
own path.
God damn it. Let's see. This here gives us also 20 strength for the following turns. We're gonna do this and this. Yeah, I don't have anything left because probably earlier turn, I think.
My ears
Was
are ringing.
foretold.
But that should be worth it. What up, guy? Oh god!
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Maybe you have to, buddy. Maybe you have to.
At your beck and call. It will be
And
done.
cool work also. And then did he take this dance so that if this guy attacks and we parry, we hit him.
Just a minor
Why is
setback.
every attack a crit attack, man? I mean, it's because of that I shot, I think, but still. Parry. Bonk. That's right.
Plain and juicy
Alright,
go
much
hand
better.
in hand.
Thunder Slam, that's right. This guy parried. How dare he?
I will do
But
my duty. I took care of
another
this
one. Another one taken down. Alright, and
Victory is
deflection, I
imminent.
think, rather. We need to get to this guy. Block. Haha.
I answer the call. Grey hair,
Nice.
sure hand.
Double nice. Not nice. Oh, we can't move at all. Why can't we move at all? What's the reason for that? Yeah, but why is it 2 game? I know that we use up a few things. Is it because of bulwark? No. I'm not sure.
One fewer target. Indeed.
But then we can't move anyways.
At
This,
your beck and call.
this,
It will be
this.
done.
this.
Doom was foretold.
Oh yeah, someone's doom was foretold, buddy.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Nope.
The healing is much appreciated.
Pain guides my hand.
Brace yourself.
This fucking game, man, I swear to
I've
God.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
How much damage can you do right now? Not enough. Please switch to this one again.
I'd rather not.
You have to, though. Please crit. That's right. That's right! We got this in the back.
Field medicine at its finest.
Enemy will thwart my purpose.
Now, the only issue is that Avalat will take forever
Tried
to
and
actually
tested
reach there,
tactics as a
because we
veteran.
got this movement penalty from using the negative regulability.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Can I already set you as my sworn enemy, maybe? No. As long as he can reach him, he's dead. And we very slowly can reach him.
It will be done.
This is like the third fight or so already, where Avalat is
Do my duty.
soloing the last 4 or 5 enemies on his own, because he just doesn't go down.
Careful now.
Path ends here.
My place is at the fort.
Oh, buddy.
Indeed.
I see your path ending here.
At your beck and call.
Next turn, maybe already. Well,
It will be
next
done.
2 turns, probably. Although he got quite a few negative effects on him, too. He got hot on trail twice? That can't be right. Anyways,
Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
Purpose.
hello, my not friend.
I will do my duty.
56% chance. Quite low, but we hit him for a very nice amount of damage. And obviously we are going
It will be done.
to buff ourselves still a bit more. He won't be taking down Avalat
At
with
your beck and
nearly
call.
300 hit points. Especially not since he's very tanky too.
Fate.
Come on, coward!
Target well.
Dang, he's still alive.
Guides
Ha.
my
Pain and
hand.
duty
Ha.
go hand in hand.
That they
I
do.
will do my duty.
Oh,
Victory is imminent.
of course he dodges that one.
Indeed.
Doesn't show he can't do much more
At your
besides
beck
that.
and call.
And he has to walk basically, right? He has to. Because he can't use his range attacks now.
I will
If he
do
would
my
if he would
duty.
try to, he would die. So, Avalat. He didn't do anything instead. Fine. Oh, come on, game, really?
It will be done.
There you go.
I will join the ancestors.
Oh no, you won't, you piece of shit. Can't believe, man, they killed my whole group. Before I could do anything, 2 of my most important characters were dead. Agenta only got 1 single bonus turn, and then he was also dead. Alright, we need to heal ours. We need to heal up.
You
Who has
interrupt.
what?
Authorized.
State your
The
intention.
red one. Medical test on fresh injury. Nope.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Skin
as
patch
if a
removes
field
a
of flowers
trauma.
was
Very nice.
blossoming nearby.
Nice.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burned.
Your seneschal is always there.
Let's
for
talk
you.
about burning, please. Let's see, what was a good one? Yeah, remove trauma. How about that? If you would so please. Oh no, you actually don't need
Field
it.
medicine at its finest.
You're the one character that doesn't.
Let
The one
me
character
help.
that didn't die.
Thank you.
So, Agaro's right.
This
This is
wound
how-
will make a fine scar.
You have offered
The-
me another chance.
I mean, sometimes
Let's fetch
it's
him.
fine, right?
I'm
And then if a fight like this, and you're like, yeah,
Let
that's
me help.
bullshit,
My
what do you expect me to do here, you know?
Required it.
I mean, literally, Kase had a move, and then 3 characters of the enemy had a move, ran into my group and made it so that I couldn't use range attacks. That's why Illet couldn't do anything. And then they shot... Then they shot the Rogue Trader dead, they shot Illet dead. Then Pascal could do one thing, did a single attack, and then they killed Argenta. It was so bull, man.
Data meditation is terminated.
I couldn't even use my special ability here.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Anyways. Okay, barrier being hacked into pieces by a power weapon. Huh. Yeah, it's a monster, but why would a human do something like hacking people apart?
I'll lay claim to
I mean, if they just hit me a little bit, right? If they would hit me for like, let's say half my hit points or so, that is one thing, right? But they went, no, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. It's just a shitty encounter, I think, because of these rangers, right? Quite a few of them got the deadlock skill. Basically, they're snipers, and the issue is snipers have an attack that has high crit chance or so, and so of course they critted me and murdered me. So I think it's more like that the counter is kinda shit, and then maybe if you switch out a few of the guy, or leave them their weapons, leave them their class or so, but switch out their sniper weapons to some other weapon, you know? They could have already done quite a bit. Something like that. But anyways, we survived, right? Barely, but we did. Oh yeah, nobody needs those though. And the normal crack grenade. You're going to put to the cargo, you got one of those. These two can be worn by everyone, a crack grenade and that. Yeah, that's exactly the issue, right? In the old game, basically, before the change to the turns were, it didn't really matter. Because you could chain your turns so much that you killed everything in one turn and the enemy didn't even move you. But of course it's also kinda shit, right? You want to have at least something that's going, that's happening, right? Something that you can do or not do. So they nerfed the extra turns, but apparently they didn't adjust this one fight there. Because that was pretty bull right now. But again, Abelard came through, so that's why you should always have a tank with you. Alright, big mushroom, as big as tree, up to his waist, still. And be careful about the fauna. Very well, we will be.
That trial. Those people weren't allowed a chance to atone for their guilt in battle, fighting in his name. A death without repentance in the crucible of combat is wrong.
Yes, Argenta, yes.
Searching is my observance.
Alright, 100% chance. This is a nice thing that we got Irrelet. Because Irrelet is very good at lower sinus. He's as good, well not as good, but similarish, let's say, to Gibella.
A trivial task.
We got 3 ways to go there. I don't know if it's important or not. Let's go the right way first. We already had that talk once, but we have a new buddy. Some more loot.
It's about time.
Stop. There.
Stop! Hammer time!
I have learned much in my exile.
There's also one thing, right? Apparently, or that's at least what they tell you, right? Agility helps with a high, in a high order where you land, right? But Argenta has very high agility, and it didn't do shit. So I'm not sure why that is. Maybe the enemy is buffed too much on the difficulty level that we play on.
Victory awaits.
And they always got more agility or so. Hold on.
None are better at searching.
But it's kinda useless that you always start last, besides the one
Oh,
character here.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Somebody stop calling me names. Hold on, didn't he have a weapon? Oh, it went into the bag already. Here, she was fourth. Well, actually third, because we had 3 enemies. And she was only first because of her class. But she was fourth, right? With 75 agility. She got 85, and she was like 12. So I have no idea how the attacks, the order actually
Challenge
works.
for me?
And as far as I'm aware, nobody has. Seems to be completely random and massively stacked against the player. But hey. Alright, some Aldari here, and they're being hunted by the rogue trader guy. Now, there is a sylph, looks like a navigator, that is his buddy, some wild man, and that looks to be an adapted mechanicus with a multi-melter or so. Okay. There he is. And apparently, in the past we were already seen here, or well, there's a trick. Speaks with gods. And he wants to say that we are not a trick. Abelard is angry. Come here with Abelard. Sadly, we can't say Abelard do something. Let's just go that we are here to help him with the Xenos problem. Oh yeah, he's a bit angry because we got Irrelat with us. And they're doing some trash talk. Indeed, it's me. Looks like he kinda woke up from some kind of berserk state. And we would like to solve the conflict because we want to help Irrelat. We could do a Medicae check. Sadly, we are pretty bad at Medicae. Kibella would be pretty good at that. And apparently they came to his hunting ground. Yeah, they crash landed here, right? Let's see if we can do the 65% check. We succeed! Apparently, even though it is layer of dried wood and dirt, and he's here for 30 days, right? He's neither wounded nor exhausted. Isn't that weird, chat? Very weird, right? He has merely swapped his dazzling smile for feral grin and drenched himself in the blood of enemies. I wonder, what could that mean? I wonder. Wreck his retinue. So that's the old man here, the wild man, the local man maybe. It's got some kind of mythical power. The Magus. It apparently is panicked, so I guess the Magus didn't really want to be here. There's Trevor Cassini, a different house. Or maybe they might even be of the same house, but subordinators though. From the Navigators. Apparently his voice is filled with pain and suffering. Ain't that interesting? And the mercenary here. And this mercenary got proper wounds. And then we apparently succeed on a awareness check. Wharton the Grey. He hasn't changed much at all since the last time. The same beautiful man with bloodshot eyes and dull expression on his face. However, he also does not look exhausted like Kaligos, but filled with rage and thirst for battle. Ask a few questions. Let's go to his old man's village and then we have some talk. Basically, the spirit are angry, blah blah. Yeah, didn't you already have a great victory? But he says no. Blood. Blood. What could that mean? But actually, apparently we succeed in a persuasion check because we are very good at that. And actually does find it dull. And the rage changes to dejection, so he's not yet lost to... Uh-huh. And apparently he says, yeah, okay, if you find them, then maybe, and she relaxes a little bit. Okay, then let's calm the forest's rage. Again, sadly only a very low Medicaid check because, well, we don't have Gibella with us.
What is that? What in the world?
Sadly we failed. Just either something mutated. A bayonet chain knife. Close, but no. I kinda wish I would have started my rogue trader still as officer, because officer as a rogue trader is so good. But I would have taken the route of, I think it was Voidborn, where all your checks go against intelligence, so all the fellowship checks that are there, like coercion, commerce, and persuasion would also go against intelligence. And basically you just pump everything into intelligence. Got super high intelligence, right? Even though if your officer abilities are not as strong, which is not the best either, but you can just pump everything in there, like literally everything, and then all of these here, these two, and this here is all on intelligence. And then there are a few items and a few special abilities that gives the rogue trader, only the rogue trader, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10 to all checks, and it's just so good. And then you only need someone for strength, awareness, toughness, and demolition, and the rest is fine for you. But high fellowship also has its advantages, because then the officer abilities are stronger, and look at this beauty. Yeah, I mean, it kind of doesn't work, right, Agados? You saw that. The one-shots we took, we have this thing here. All ranged attacks against the wearer and their allies are have 45% less hit chance. Because that is with the wearer's resolve. Is that right? Didn't really work, did it now? Actually, we got even more than that. We also had from Pascal this one here gives int dodge to the wearer. So not only do you have something that makes it so that that all of us are getting hit 45% less in theory, we also all have like 95% dodge, and they just didn't give a shit about that. They just shot us to death. I mean, remember Abelard? He got basically hit nearly every time, right? He got hit every single time, even though we had all these modifiers active. Ah. But you know. Alright, these talks they are going to continue all the time. They will always be the same. Now, let's pick the lock. Get more goods. What do you have there? New Tempest Carapace Elite. But the wearer's weapon has a base rate of fire of equal to... Hold on, what? When the wearer's weapon has a base rate of fire or strike equal to 2 or 4, the parameter is increased by 1. If it has a rate of fire or more, hit chance, whereas actually kinda bad. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We got so many stacks that we in theory don't take as much damage, and it didn't do shit. So you're kinda asking yourself, why am I even doing this? I mean, of course, these are special enemies, right?
It's about
We
time.
are playing on unfair, we are quite high, but you still wonder, why am I doing this to myself? If it doesn't work, right? Or not as much. I guess you could check the log too even for one of the shots. Maybe you can even see it. It might also be that it no longer counts because, well, the rogue trader died first, I think. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. This would be close. When he's in combat, that was directly after. Group armor, that was a heal that we did after the battle. Okay, ranger dies. Thank God. Now, when was the last hit though? Or attack on him? I'm pretty sure we didn't do that because we were dead. I mean, yeah, it's fun to do that, right? Because I won the game already on daring once when it was old, and I did it on unfair like I'm doing right now. But that was before the changes to the turn order stuff was made. So I wanted to try it again. But you know, still it would have been nice if the game, maybe on both sides, would be a bit longer, let's say, right? Like, we maybe do less damage, maybe the modifiers don't go as crazy as that, right? And the enemy does less damage, and maybe everyone has a bit more health or so, so that the fights are a bit longer. That neither side can just one-shot the enemies as quickly as that. So something like this, you know. Would be quite sweet, I would say. Okay, deals damage to Abelard. How was it calculated? But that's a hit roll, right? 95% chance. Why is that? Because they had a 70% ballistic skill. And I think this was a shroud, maybe? Minus 39. Then 10% dead eye shot. Eye of Oblivion. That was weakening it. It got a high ground and the weapon. So it had a max value of 134%. Despite my shroud thingy. And then of course, there was the dodge. There was a Warlord's Amulet, right? But because that check is an elite, we got minus 30%. Because it's a high ground. Hold on, that sounds like bullshit. High ground counted twice. It counted for the 2-hit chance and to reduce dodge. That's kinda bullshit. You could just do 100% in that case then, right? Kinda bullshit. Maybe if that would only be for one, then it would make more sense. But I think it wouldn't do anything. Because weapon again, attacker's perception again, it was a minus 45%. Even if we had that not, it would have hit me in any case. So, you know, right? It is what it is. Apparently that was his old camp. Or was it? Oh, he set up camp in this old camp. Well, let's check, 85%, and
My house would be proud of me.
so, we succeeded. It was a seneschal apparently. It was livestream too. Hold on. With a power weapon? The only power weapon is the one that Winterscale has. Why would his Winterscale slate his own seneschal?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I mean, in case you didn't get it yet, Winterscale is, let's say, under the influence of chaos, specifically Khorne. I think if you play Heretic or so, then you can actually get him to join your party as a Khorne Berserker or something like that. And I also heard that it's somehow possible that you talk him down and he also joins you, but I have never had that happen.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior.
To
of
whom
the
are you
Emperor
talking?
at our
Kibela is
side.
not here.
I sense a
Ah,
peculiar
look here.
resemblance between us. We were both raised by our houses, if you will. Raised for a glorious purpose.
Trivial task.
Arch mission escape. Each of the various critical hits made for range increase a melee weapon critical damage by strength. Too bad that we don't switch between the weapons.
I'm
Too
still new to
bad.
the art of exploring.
But
Too
yeah,
hard
basically
for a simple
beating
monkey.
the odds, making a very good skill, very
I
good
won't
combination of
tolerate
skill,
weakness.
party, and gear, and then beating
Nothing's
the game
impossible for this
despite
old
that.
officer.
That is pretty sweet, I have to admit, yes. Super. Well, it looks like a direct upgrade. Not like the Rogue Trader does use the weapon very often, very rarely. But hey, in case we could, we could. 20% is awfully low, so we probably failed that.
I did fine.
Or maybe not! Jericho's himself did the test. I'm not sure. I think earlier someone else did it, or not. Anyways. Apparently he was poisoned by a rare Drukhari
None shall stand in my way.
poison, and well, it was pretty gruesome for him to end like that, I guess. So 2 more ways. Let's go here. I think we got all the optional stuff out of the way by now. Yes. So I think there's a certain order that we need to do.
One day, I shall remind Drivestem that he was ready.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Abelard. Huh? Oh, there was some more. Well, turn it off.
My Auspex has detected something.
Victory awaits!
The goods first. Hey, but give me the goods. Drukhari chest, though. Oh, did you just discover something? Yeah, more goods. Well, it's a dead body. Same thing, though. Goods, right? Okay, I think we are close, because these eagle thingies are from the old man's tribe. Maybe go to here then. No, we are back to here. Well, can we directly go back where we came from earlier? Because I think we were on the right spot. This fetish there, this temple shrine, whatever you want to call it, that is a sign we were close to his town. We just found some stuff. Okay, sure, why not? Now we came from here, right? We went from there, so let's go in that direction. I mean, that looks... oh, that could be it, actually. It is not, though. Go back to here.
Follow my lead.
We just need to take the ways we hadn't taken yet. I thought, because we see this here, right? This masonry here. I was like, maybe this will be on the right way already. But no. Alright, we're back here. We went this way, I think, the last time, right? So let's go the left way this time. They went over the tree. Here again. This was a completely different way though. At least it was something... ah yeah, it could be that we need to go back sometimes too. Or take the ways back, because we then come out in a different direction. Like here, for example. That looks pretty good. It's not though. It's where we fought the other Eldari. Well, what if we take that way again? Or this way again, maybe. Hold on. Did we... hold on. Did we come from here? We came from here, right? So actually,
I'll lay
did we
claim
go
to the
through
stars.
here the last time or not? Let's go here first. Because basically if you go back to where you came from, you're not actually going back because it's a different way. You need to try out every location once. Ah, we are right, see? I got it. It was so easy. And we already saw that a few people ran upstairs, right? They can enjoy that, but before we do that, there are Dweller of the Forest. Basically humans that have become, well, primitive. Thanks, Finboy. Can we talk to those guys? No. Alright, let's
A
go
new
where the
challenge
other
for me?
party went to then. There's leads ahead, bitch. And get this, he's a leader. A group of lenient people surrounds you through an ancient glance between you. The Caligos, the priest, and the Gate Elder step forward. Her skin is free of decoration. Therefore, two eagle brown and a wrinkled forehead. That's an old lady. 170. We are being welcomed, and you're no longer welcomed, I guess. Stop bleeding, old hag. That is a bit rash. Okay, I want to do some ritual apparently, and then the forest will be nice or something like that. Who sees? It's a computer. This warp bullshittery though. That is a warp bullshittery. Hunger adds equity. Makes the kill more intoxicating. Buddy. Alright, let's we need to talk to him when we are ready to depart. Obviously we won't be for a small while. We need to get all the gear first. Oh. These are the children of the planet here. Uh-huh. This is their Bible. Two sacred symbols, the Aquilia and the two-headed eagle god. Banish, sacrifice, valley, death, merciful. Sounds like they were criminals, or well, not they, but their families or so maybe were criminals, right? In the long, long past, and they have been exiled here. Well, let's hold
I
on,
won't
before we
tolerate
speak,
weakness.
let's add our talking stuff again. Well, our skills stuff again. Just in case. Alright. How can speak with gods help you this time? Tell me about yourself. Your name? Sure, sure. You're some kind of priest. You have dreams, nightmares, everything so on and so forth, so prophetic dreams more or less. Your appearance and the BS for that planet. So we are kind of important, I think that is, and obviously we are important, we are the rogue trader, right? What are these consequences? The Sky Herald stands at a crossroads. The Sava must go to the deadline and to destroy the one who should have been long dead. Destroy the one who should have been long dead. That could be multiple persons actually. I think I know what they mean, but that would be spoilering it, so I'm not going to say it. The two stars will part and meet again. Does it mean he means the other rogue trader? Crimson, crimson. The fading light can still be saved, which eventually means the other rogue trader with that. What about your tribe? Sure. Half sister of the servant. Speaking is strange. Is it really that strange? I mean, they speak some weird dialect. Around 140 years ago. Thanks, Pascal. What did this ritual do? The spirits from the darkness. And it might be the Drukhari. Killed many people, then got into a rage, blah blah. How did you not foresee that? Just something happens here and there. You know that such sorcery is punishable by death. Well, anyways, he didn't mean it in a bad way. You're a good man, even if you are an unsanctioned psyker. I wonder what Idira would say if we had her with us in that moment. How did you and the scale survive all this time? Good question. The seventh night he became weak. It went on and on and on and on. Ah, the seneschal. Yeah, he quarreled with the ironclad guardian, and this enraged the rogue trader, the other rogue trader, and then he killed him. Do you mean to say the winter scale killed his seneschal? It's indeed not proper, but again, that's why he's under the influence. Must take my leave. And explore a few more things before we do anything else. What on the grey, huh?
None shall stand in my way.
That's right. None. I wonder what this none is. That's right. All your goods belong to me. Right.
It's
Anything
about time.
else? Oh, there's some more goods on the other side. No, it's here. Let's see. Let's talk to leads ahead. So, who are you? Okay, this is bullshit. The Eagle's God. Okay, I have questions for you. Is Quetzalcoatl a figure from the past? The first that descended was named that way. Or its title at least. Sure. Ah, the ship was the Quetzalcoatl. I see. And what your brother? Okay, nothing new. What did he predict? Spirit of Darkness, Drukhari, and they need to be taken down. And why are we called Starward? But we are the skyhairs of the Eagle God, created by him from the stars glow in the night sky's darkness. The ones who carry his seal in your image. Yeah, okay, fine. How did your tribe manage to survive? Basically psychic bullshit. Alright. That wasn't really that interesting to us. Let's speak to the Magus. Greed, regret, communicative function error. Yeah, but can Pascal talk to her then? I'm sure Pascal can, right? Weird. So I guess she doesn't want to talk to us and there's an excuse to why she doesn't want to. What about Cassini? Greets you. Ah. They're not really talking much here, are they? Well, I think we talked to everyone, we explored everything, we got all the gear. Let's talk to Winterskull a bit more. question to you. What about the Aldari problem? So we could use Fellowship, Persuasion, Commerce, and obviously I would like to take one of the answers at 100%. Hey, how about he just sells us those? Stop calling me new blood, please. Stop bullying me. I heard you were opposing the Lord Inquisitor and the Trodas. Basically, he sees there's nothing really changing in his opinion, so that's why I think the actions are useless and he doesn't want to act with them. Okay, so basically there was a small backwards planet with a few wares here and there. I didn't see no raids dash that. I burned it all down, it looks like Drukhari yet again. And then there was DK. It was not my kin. Well, what a coincidence. I wonder what they would say if we had Madasai with us. He would say, yes, it was. How do you survive? Or did they survive? Rainwater for breakfast. Okay, basically there's tons of food there. And he says that is enough to survive. I doubt that. But they all look utterly woe-begone. I haven't heard that word in a long time. While you don't have a single scratch on you. They're just weaklings. Nah. Well, Skylar struck his shoulders indifferently, but after looking closely at his companions, he raised his brow in surprise. It seems that the rogue had just realized the validity of your words. Yeah, right? It's like he's under some kind of spell, one might say. What about the Seneschal? That asshole? And again, right? Suddenly something breaks through and he recognizes that what he was doing is bullshit. Okay, let's go and seek the Aldari. Alright, now since we are back in action, basically, we need to fix our equipment again. Where are you? You get this again. You got this, and you got this. There we go. Demolition, you say? Hold on. So in fact, we actually already found the Aldari. They're just upstairs, I think, or maybe here. Damage to 70%. We only got 2 melter charges left. This is not very much. Please use this. It's 70% only, huh? Doesn't it a higher chance? They can re-roll. Okay.
Never doubt me.
I wouldn't. I'd never doubt you, Agenta. Never.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, 2 more, which means we make a +1 actually. Cloak of Mercy. The cloak grants a very dodge. Yeah, but we saw what the dodge does for us, right? Namely, not much. So... Well, Aldari. I think we can explore down here a bit more. Then upstairs is where we have to do our, well, fight and or talk. Okay, there's a group of Aldari there. And would you look at this guy? That's a Harlequin. Alright, dear Guardian. The Farseer instructed me to send you away. To send me to send you away. Well, but recently I stopped meekly hurting them. So basically, their societal structure is coming down. Actually, I'm getting another beer. Back in a sec. Alright, we are back. So basically Farseers are literally far-seeing. They got psychic powers to see the future. At least as you guys already learned in some ways. It doesn't always help, but they usually delete it because they can far-see and do the decisions. And this guy says, I don't want to do that. I don't want to listen more about you. And apparently, Irulet is his sister. And there again is the Nocturne of Oblivion, talking in riddles. And apparently, you just say you did very well, and there's just one final thing to do. Apparently he likes it a bit more than his kin does. And he's already getting in a frenzy. If he were talking magic, we could just attack. How dare you be here? Attack again, for prey. But nothing to discuss. Stupid talk, evade this wall, but you know why. Resolve this peacefully. Let's look around first. Should we can look around. I'm basically on a balance test. Apparently the Xenos are being pushed to the limits. They're exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Alright, Nocturne of Oblivion, what are you doing here? We both theatrically. Again, and again, apparently he likes us a bit more than his kin does. And it seems like there, I think he's talking about the Eldari here from that ship, which I can't remember the name of. They're the Ember, and he wants to safely bring them through their current problem, I think. I see. Logic test succeeded, thanks Pascal. And I want to sort this peacefully. I have no idea what he's saying there. I think they're listening to us, which is already pretty neat. And apparently they talk again about Tervantius. That big evil biotech guy who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our craft world. And I want to act against him. We must destroy him. We will. What do you say? Come join us on a quest of our vengeance. We shouldn't probably say it was our predecessor that destroyed the world. We call purging the entire world a decisive action. The Farseers did survive. We don't name the exact location. We can find it. Don't worry. Something powerful is apparently protecting him, which I think is actually the door that Idira mentioned. I'm basically saying, if we destroy this world, sure, 3 million humans will die, but they breed like rabbits, isn't it fine? Let's address Irulet first. Your kid had a valid reason to attack this world. I see no reason with sacrificing the lowborn if it helps a good cause. I'm pretty sure that option is only there because we are of noble origin. Do you still think your kin are worth saving? I never doubted it. It's true though that we sometimes treat our own even worse. What does the Adari say? Where is he? When is our until you have departed? Yep. Why do you think this will end differently than in the past? Speaks of bravado. Is there no avoiding the confrontation? Well, he didn't He wasn't happy with Winter Scale. Because, well, he hunted him down. Looks like we come back again. Come on, Kalikos. Iconoclast! There we go. Because we're Iconoclast, or got some Iconoclast, we can deal with that. Come on, you can't do this, buddy. What? Why? He's taking her back. So you can use coercion. Look at yourself. You're becoming a monster that only desires to kill. Huh? Commerce, as long as you profit beyond the thrill. You're helping one each other. Or we could just lie about them. Let's try the coercion part. I think that is exactly the problem there. It's on Ryle. He's what? We didn't end him, but we did upset him. And he's like, "Pah!" And we leveled up from that. But he's quite happy apparently that we did that. He cannot hide her joy. Yeah, see? He only needed to talk. That's all that was needed. Basically, as soon as they hunt them down, they will go somewhere completely different. What came from distant stars? So they are connected with the craft world Alloy Talk. Soon your follow outcasts will visit a part of the galaxy they call the Expanse. They will take us away, give us a new home, and well, attack the humans, I guess. Basically, they thought it's a good idea to fight the humans now for some reason. And she's calling him out for that. Well, the more the merrier. It's kinda insane though. It will take years. Do you not know the power that we have there? It's my turn. Rescue me? How? And suddenly, Solitaire's there back around. He's still watching. He likes the performance. Maybe she can contact him also. And tell him to not do that. But only certain people know that. Her chances of success are very, very low. And why would I listen to a simple outcast? Apparently, I Talk is a world full of outcasts. I don't know, could be. Or Lord Drop here, I guess. Why is it certain that the Idari going to attack our worlds? Because they're driven by grief. Yeah, emotions are kind of a problem for them. I will stay by your side no matter what you choose. That's what we need to do, I think. And he allows it, so we could still solve this peacefully. Without yet another evasion force. Okay. Almost turned to Illinet. And he did survive the ritual. What was the answer? Yeah, okay, what is your answer, Illinet? According to my kin to the river of the Anger. They will arrive in the Expanse, unseen and unheard, but not for the sake of war. They will find and take away those who remain. And then they will depart forever. That are alright, look dangerous. She is fine. Thanks to us, she has reached the end of her path. This path. Basically, that's the thing with Aldari, right? They kinda summoned a Chaos God because they were completely debauched. were completely crazy pleasure and so on and so forth. And because they've got such strong emotions, they now shackle themselves to a path which they try to fully master, and keep their emotion in check, and basically spend all the time just mastering a path one after another. So what now? You will go home. I don't need a reward from them. I don't really care about that. You'll still find. I hope to find the homunculus. You still don't know where he is. Alright. I will find him. I would not oppose to cooperating in the future. And by now we've got a unique relationship with the Aldari, because remember, right? We also helped him on Janus, we allowed him to stay there. And now we helped him again, we are basically really friends. Never had that before. Illet, will you stay with your kin? I would be glad if you stayed. So be it. Okay, we will hunt down the homunculus, you'll see. And we got a level up to do. It's actually one of the nicer parts of, I'm not sure if it was in the other Pathfinder games, as much at least, the Pathfinder games, old cat games, sorry. But at least in this game, right? Oh, hold on. Aldari Mesh. We might want to check it out. But at least in this game, you don't need to fight. You get really good gear, and the experience, even if you don't fight, so there's no real benefit for you to force a fight. None. I mean, besides the pleasure of taking down enemies, of course. Oh no, can we just go in there? There's some goods there, right? It's here. It's here. Ah. Well, thankfully I checked the map because I wouldn't have seen that. What is that? Dirt covered rocks. Hold on. Fire cultivators. It's still varied. Only we can pass through it. If that's a fire cultivator. Well, whatever. Anyway, level ups. Very important. What are we going to do with our Dear Lord Rogue Trader? I mean, that's in the persuasion, but it's already very high, to be honest. But still, let's just get coercion. Why not? Now, what so many skills. So we are someone that mainly buffs others, right? I think we had a few more things they could benefit that. For example, Flag Baiter is pretty good thanks to that. 50% more damage and less damage taken. That comes, I think even has scales with Fellowship or so. Toughness bonus, Fellowship bonus. And we got this here that 50% more damage if you do an extra turn for someone else. There was something more like that, I think. In fact, support. After an ally takes an extra turn by the characters, they gain armor, dodge, and movement points until the end of combat. That's pretty good. If an extra turn is given by the character's abilities or talents, grants MP, they gain additional MP. If MP targets, okay, this is really good because we got the turn thingy, and I think we got a bonus that they already get a plus. They get one more, maybe. And with that, they gain definitely one more, so that's pretty good. And Abelard, he's our tank. He's the guy that survived for us, right? Thank God. He's defensive stuff. Willpower. Nah. Let's see. How does that scale? With int. That scales with shields block. If you would use a shield, then weapon skill goes up, and you could also take the invincibility stuff. Steel Shell deflection is double, which is pretty good, but only against single target attacks. 5% block actually is quite good, because right now I think we got like 25% or maybe 30, so that it would be 5 more. That is quite decent. Tricky defense. They don't have light armor. Resistance bonus to resistance tests. Plus 40 is quite a number. Enemy nerfy condition? Hold on, is maximum wounds including... No, it's not. I thought maybe it would be including temporary wounds, right? But still, equal to 20%. So right now he got like 100 something, right? Hold on, or is it actually with? I'm sure if it's with or without. Because their wound, their maximum wound, I think it wouldn't be, right? He got like 180 or so, I think. So 20% of that as strength bonus. That's pretty neat. And more movement points, immune to all effects that reduce the MP. Ah. The character gains +5 to all characteristics. Nee. So tempting. They're also tempting. Also tempting. Ah. Ha ha ha. What do we want to take with them, man? Death Dealer. Kill, critical assault. Let me attack each round, does 2 more damage. Each are between enemies. Nah. That's, Oh, that's ranked. I think I take peak condition because he got quite a bit of maximum wound. So I get a very nice bonus to strength. I think that was useful one. Right now he got 184. And like I said, I'm not sure if that is what is being counted. Or maybe it's the temporary wounds do count for that also, which would make it even stronger. That's already pretty good. Alright, Cassia, we took awareness for you. I think I would like to take a Lore of the Warp. Because nobody really else does that. And attention would be quite nice. But you're mainly... what about damage? Every enemy damaged, you do 3% more. That might be better than it could be. Then it might read. You can have ordinates. Yeah, you also give that turnout, so that might be quite neat. Flash wounds? Oh, you heal automatically, right? Every time you do damage, it goes up by +1, the damage that you do. Also really, really nice. I kinda would like to have Eagle's Ordinate Extermination and Flesh Wounds to heal a little bit. I think Flesh Wounds would be nice. Because you're already healing quite a bit. Yeah, but you actually don't need it. You either heal or you die. There's nothing else in between, it feels like. Let's do... Eager to overnates. So whenever you give someone an extra turn, they do 15% more damage. Tempting the other stuff too, but tech use, that comes logic. Then Pascal is a bit in a weird spot, right? We mainly have him as a stat stick. But he's also both melee and ranged. Although I would have preferred to have him mostly ranged. But it's here, over penetration attack, and then over penetration cannot be dodged. That is pretty sweet. Because he does quite a bit of these. Yeah, we give him that. Alright, Irrelight, we normally don't take you with us at all. Right now we take the Law of Xenos, and... Well, you're good at shooting, right? So... Maybe give you... Pinpoint accuracy. Only 3, but only 3. BS bonus. Oh, Masterful, hold on. You can do that. You do Deadeye shots. Boom. Then Glorious Argenta, as long as he doesn't get killed. Currently he got Demolition. We take Athletics prefer? Or Awareness? We have Avalard with a Medicae. How about we take Medicae? It's a bit of an issue for us right now. Now, we already got Critical Velocity, which is pretty good for you. And we have Examination, which is, oh my god, is it amazing. But what else can you do? Tipping point, dodge reduction reduced by... The target's dodge reduction and armor retention are increased. She got quite a bit of critical hit chance, so that might be quite sweet for her. But something that, but if there would be something that ramps her up even further, it would be even more amazing. Whenever they score a critical hit, they have a chance to increase the critical hit damage bonus by half. Well, that actually might be even better, because you got tons of critical hit later on when she really is reefed up. Yeah, I think we're going to take that actually. Because again, if it goes on for longer, like 4 or 5 turns, then she got around 20 to 30 versatility. She got the one thing that she does 100% more crit damage and so on and so forth, so she ramps up, and then we have that on top of that to make even more damage from critical hits. That is pretty strong, I believe. Alright, very well done. We need to go around there, right? We can talk to Winter Scale down. For now, at least. To our shuttle. To the force. I think we need to go to the force settlement first, maybe. I want to see if we can talk to Winter Scale again.
It's about time.
There's at least leads ahead. The other guy's no longer here. And I'm also not seeing... Winter Scale here. I guess they already went to their ships, maybe? The scene of slaughter to the scene of shelter. The scene of slaughter. Ah, that's probably where the Aldari were killed. Let's go to the Xenos shelter, I guess. And from there we can go into our shuttle. Or to our shuttle? I need to check what my quest log says, where we actually can find the Winter Scale guy. I would like to talk to him if we can. The door, we're on it, right. Hunting ground, sure. Locate the hideout. Sure, let's go and locate our hideout. Go to the shuttle. They're still not gone, huh? At least the shuttle is still there, which that actually has to say anything. Alright, gear-wise. Oh yes, Eldari mesh. Eldari, it's yours, right? You can wear that. Is it actually better? Or not? Yes, it's so much better, it's not even fair. Alright, the rest though can maybe do more things for our Hypertotem. Rather with it, again we need to bring you up to 41,000 or such. Select tradable. 41,000 I would say. Alright, even more stuff, because why not? I wouldn't mind if I max them out completely, because number one, we take still quite a while. It's only 21 to 37. I would love to know what the how much I would need to get to there, but I want to get the heavy bolter. I need it, you know. 34. And we are getting pretty close now. It's only 4 more levels. And for the Drusians it's 20 to 31, still quite a bit. Oh, there we 20 notes of weakness. And some scout armor. So you need to endure a little bit longer of skilling and equipping and whatever else. So Idira, again, I don't really care about what Idira does. Let her burn in hell, I don't care. How's that calculated, the weakness thing? Is it lethality? Yeah, I hate that. Scout armor. It's medium stuff. Who's wearing medium of you guys? You maybe? No. You wearing medium? You do. There you go. Always auto dodge the first hit from each attacker. I mean, normally would say that's bullshit, right? But if you always auto dodge the first one, we would have survived a few of the other attacks earlier. There you go. Big ass Thunder Hammer. How do you like that one, Abelard? Still better than what you had before. Well, if the enemy would be stunned or prone, you do an amazing damage. You have slightly higher damage, but less armor penetration. I actually think it's worse. Nobody wants a stubber, I'm afraid. Commerce and persuasion. I mean, pretty bad actually. It's actually really bad. Defeat. Blood Oath. Oath of Vengeance. Yeah, it's blatant that bullshit. So it must be something for you. But we have already this one here. The Spiked Boots. Inflicts bleeding on self. Arrowhead inflicts bleeding too. It scales via bleeding level. Ah. No, I think no, that's good. Breacher Boots. Area attack to enemies. Kick. 0. Nope. What that? An ally in effect of bring it down. We never do that, so go away. Void bullshittery. All warp damage increased by 8. Hold on. Warp damage, you say? Because normally she can't use any psychic abilities, right? But she does do warp damage. It does do warp damage. Increased by 26 willpower bonus. Alright, like I said, normally I would never take that for her, but that's not psychic damage, actually warp directly, so yes, it is good. Alright, what else? The other hammer. How good is that one? It's really bad. We got a power maul. Well, maybe for you? We got one more for you. How's it change? 14, 18, 30. Yeah, but you've got this special ability, I kinda like the idea. So off you go. Heinrich's your weapons. It's pretty bad. Alright, we got what else? A few grenades lying around. That old one here. Alright. One more quick talk, because now we got more stuff to sell, I think. Bum. There we go. Well, 100, but you know. Nothing for you. Something for you, and again, these here are sadly already finished. Even though we finished with 32, which is quite neat. And they are finished for so long. But hey, done. Important part. It is on Janos, we figured out, right? It was 41,000, I believe. We do the lost. What will we get? Some item? They get even more experience, which is nice, I guess. Coercion law, that's pretty bad. Profit factor, yay. Chemicals, yay. Alright, this is the very last thing we could have ever built. In our colonies. We still need to do the level up though, did we? We did. Alright, should be quick. What are we going to do with you? Darn. Tricked. Lower Sinos, I guess. Because you are a filthy heretic. You already got combat meditation, which is very good. There was something very interesting. Contagion. Basically, whenever she does something that doesn't affect, it can spread to others, more likely. Glorious Gibella. You actually need lower Sinos for some reason, because that somehow scales, and the other part will be Medicae. Now, you're a fighter, obviously, right? Your velocity is pretty high, so we can take that. High critical chance and damage. You already took examination earlier, right? Perfect. Then he did surprise me. He was surprisingly good the last time we checked for him. I guess Law of the Warp. What are you good at? Law of Zenith? Sure, why not? And you got combat meditation. Yeah, makes sense for you. And also examination. Now let's take this. Let's take this Troyer. J, you're on commerce. How about Medicae? Why not? And then you got this. I guess I got both of them already. And no, pretty bad. Let's just get pinpoint accuracy. For you got athletics. You're also very tough, so Corral would be quite speed, I guess. Oh, no, that's 190. Holy shit. Pyramid law, maybe? No. Yeah. Let's just get a little bit more Corral, I guess. Why not? Well, you're basically some tanky bastard boss if I got flesh wounds. And tough as steel, apparently. Well... This was pretty good for you. So you got tons of hit points too. The 274. That means his strength is now 159 thanks to that. Insanity, actually. I have no idea what you do. Maybe Medicae, because you like to torture people. Kino's Law? Fine. Velocity, Destroyer, Examination, done. Alright, let's go. We need to find that homunculus. If I remember correctly, we just need to check for it. Found it. Or rather, she found it thanks to the door, 29 experience. We need to take her with us, and we will. Some weird door. Very well, we will go there at once. Which of course means that Irlet goes away, we take Agenta with us, and poor Kibala again cannot come with us. Tough luck, but we always have these four basically. They are our base. And Pascal again is there for our tech. If you ever want to make an in character, then maybe we could have ignored Pascal too. But it is what it is. Let's go. Homunculus is a laboratory. Alright, let's see. Let's explore his refuge.
The machine god grants me insight.
That's nice,
Follow
Pascal.
my lead.
That's nice. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Here. Let's check out this part first, because I think this part leads into a better, bigger section. The voices are still talking to her.
Don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
He's such a nice character, right? Alright, humans were here once in the past, but apparently they are no longer here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is a door if I ever saw one. Logic.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Someone had ripped out part of the logic from it. Okay. Come on. See a door here.
Join me in prayer.
God damn it! I didn't want to do that! Anyways, what do we have there? Well, we got foul operations. Not very quick. We got shuriken pistol, sure, but not as strong as ever. And this is okay, the problem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 class of enemies can move, and only then we get our turn. Why? Why game? Don't you remember how much agility she has, for example? Anyways, we could go up there. The Beta Grotesque can do what? Well, shoots the liquefier thingy. Alright, so let's just put Avalad to here so nobody can climb up. Then these things shouldn't be doing much if you can help it. Tentacles can hide a little bit, I guess. No need to get them closer. Argenta can maybe do a few nasty things later on, so let's put her here. Pascal, I don't really care about you, to be honest. Put you there. And Idira, just don't stand in my way, okay? So, what are we going to do? Well, they basically all have the first move, right? Every single one. So I guess we just get closer and see what we can do against them. Our free ability is now Allies Armor. Can be overturned with immunity to prone deflection against area attack. Okay. Let's put it down here. Then Agenta is there, huh? Give me
Isn't this a job for the
that. The backline here. And the rear area there.
If you insist,
We got
Lord
5
Captain.
points that we can do. So let's see how lucky we are.
I'm not accustomed to face the
Well, she immediately kills 3 of those. And the Alpha Grotesque is stunned. Very good. Let's see. Which one is the beta? This one here. Okay. So if you go like this,
I am another foe painted black.
we still got them, and this time still not stunned, sadly. Well, darn. So what we can do now is give Agenta her turn. And let's see. How can we do this? I would love to shoot those, but we cannot reach them, sadly. Instead, we will just go to here, activate that one. Oh, so close. And can we shoot both of them? No. But let's get the Perplex going. So many crits, very nice. And thanks to that, the guy got Perplexed 7 times and he staggered. So another minus. So if Agenta can do stuff, it's pretty good. It's pretty epic good. Alright,
Isn't this a job
let's
for
buff
the
that sound a bit
serfs?
more. And call it a day for now.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'm not happy that he gets hit that much, but could be worse. Alright, Idira can do a few stupid things. What does he even have for abilities, man? Perception relative. Well, how about we buff you, Cassia, a bit more? I think actually got a pretty good staff, if I remember that correctly. You're down there, right? You could do sensor deprivation, so you're blinded and whatever else. And you still take some additional damage, very nice. Dodge and parry increase, I mean, don't necessarily need that. I think you got an ability that if they are affected they get a bonus too. Do attacking assault, apparently it's pretty weak though. There's a chance that will be stunned though, which I do like.
What?
Also, she killed 2 of them. And she stunned at me, look at this thing. Perplexed, staggered, blinded and stunned. Isn't that nice? Now, Avalanche. I guess these things, they're both stunned, right? So they don't really matter.
A tactically sound approach.
Although there's not much left anyways. So
Victory is imminent.
I'll just buff up a little bit and rush into it. Come on.
At your beck and call. One to a target.
And I still don't know how long these fights go, right? They got tons of health. So just in case, let's buff up a bit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, Pascal. Well, they are electric monstrosities. Well, mechanical monstrosities. First off, let's do this. Did it work? Logic test failed. Well, pretty good chance though. Maybe next time. And then we can do this. Actually, doesn't do something. Okay, it's biomechanic, not mechanic. Darn. Well, let's do a raid.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Alright, now it's time for Argenta to have some fun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You got 55 temporary wounds. Why did you get that? From something at least. What do I know? Ah, here. It will not die, toughness, basically rule. Yeah, what's 117? Why do I have more than that? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Anyways, we did a multi-shot last time, so we're now going to do a single shot to make our versatility go up. Because
My Emperor!
basically versatility goes up whenever we mix attacks, right? And every time we hit an attack, we do +1 with our attacks, each time in battle. And you might think, +1 doesn't sound that strong.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But her weapon does 6 to 10. Now it's 8 to 12 already. Her attack.
Faith without deeds.
Alright, now it's up by 1 more. And you see the damage is much higher than what you see here, right? Because it's scaling
As the
with
Emperor
various
commands,
abilities.
I act. I'll do it. This is why I was
And now it's already 40. Alright, our Lord Rogue Trader. Many things we can do. I think I'm just going to boost her even
Suits my
further.
purposes. Not a problem for me.
Let's see. Now I give her Finest Hour.
Here it comes.
Again. I think we had a... Did we have a multi-attack or single attack with her? I never can remember that, man. Because I want to get the versatility up, right? Or even more up, that's why I try to use the attacks as they should be. And switch them up, but I can never remember what her last attack was, never. Hit. Single shot. Alright, so we can do a multi-shot. So we're going to take
Doubt is
Rapid
little
Fire
wish.
to shoot even more. Attack normally. I probably already killed him
I'll do
better
it.
with that. Yep. And as you can see, right now we already got 5, right? And that's not all. Because I got too many buffs, man. I can't even see all of them. She also has fired up. Every hit that lands is 1% more critical damage. And then there's Raid and Forewarning and all of these buffs here, right? So it adds up quite a bit. Anyway, single attack again.
Faith without deeds is
73 suddenly.
as the Emperor commands.
Single attack
I'll do
again.
it. This is why I was
92
chosen.
suddenly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And that's why she can just rev up. Now it's over. Now we have 100 here, for example. Hey Mord, Volkan goes brr, it goes so brr. Then we can do
Sides in
this
the
here, so
will
she
of
always
the
has now
righteous.
one free single attack. Free attack in general.
Doubt is little
And we missed 95% shot. God damn it! That was kinda embarrassing. How come it was such a hit? Well, doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? That's right, because we give Magenta now a move order. That is a free turn, and she gets for each turn that she does 1 more versatility. Then we give her that. Hold on. Oh, is it too far away? Too far away. Then we give her another free turn. Oh, we all give her a free turn.
Not.
In that case...
Already done.
Oh, I didn't want to do it like that. It doesn't matter. In that case, let's just send our eagle in. Go for the kill. I love how strong the eagle is, even without us investing any points into them.
All too easy.
But yeah, Volkan goes very much brrrr. Went pretty well.
A new challenge for me?
Seems lower 45%. Isn't someone good at that? Oh no, it's not. We have neither Irrelet nor the other with us. Well, tough.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Sadly we failed. Yeah. And in the past, again it would have been even stronger. Because you could give her not as many free turns as you wanted. And so she basically got 7, 8, 9 free turns. got more utility from that, and it scaled and scaled and scaled. But even then, it was it's quite powerful here, obviously, right? But yeah, very nice mod, very nice. Anything else that I missed here? Actually, yes.
My warp sight reveals
Oh?
something.
The warp site? There. Doing mod, actually.
None shall stand in my way.
Operation successful.
We shoot, we loot. We eat the boot. Huh? Where's the loot here? I was promised more loot. What's up there? I'm pretty sure actually that here, that's what I wanted to do. Here is a door that you can find. And to be fair, it doesn't look very hidden.
Victory awaits!
Also later you can open it. Ah,
There!
finally someone figured out that the door is a door.
Acquisition is possible.
Hold up. Demolition, you say? Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yes.
I better myself through my service.
Yes, I can know that you do, my dear.
Messiah,
Another one.
need the wisdom to perceive.
I'm restless.
I'm restless. You're killing Xenos left and right. You should be very happy about that. There's a trap
Duty
there,
prevails.
because she's not very good at awareness. I better myself through petting cows. The last time I tried it, I got electroshocked.
We shall prevail.
Color the uncolored.
Listening.
Yes. How may I serve the
Join me in prayer.
Are there any normal medkits? No, not by the cow, but I wanted to reach through the through the fence, and well, it worked most of the time, but once it didn't work, let's say, and then I got
Let's patch you up. I stand in recognition.
quite strong too.
Let me help.
House Orselio thanks you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
We function as one.
Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
Maybe they should.
my lead.
I'm still new to
Oh,
the
whoa, whoa,
art
whoa,
of
whoa, whoa.
exploring.
Let's not walk into any traps, right? Sweet. Hold on. What is that even? Solid proximate is mine. Flamer. A toxic flamer. Also inflict that would be if I would be using a flamer, right? That would be really good. But nobody's using it, so it's pretty bad.
my whisper?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Please stop talking about whispers. What these? Strange notes. Experiment, experiment. Well, experiments.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, that was pretty good though. But yeah. Oh, Mod, I'm not sure if I talked to you about that. Did you hear about the Voyager game that they are making? The Star Trek Voyager game?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I think I talked to you about that already, but I'm not sure. Yeah, basically, from what I heard, right, they make it somewhat a roguelike, in the sense of you experience a travel, right, and you don't have to get the same events all the time, so it could be something different. And how you solve them also depends on that and so on, so that's pretty sweet. Right, there's the door. They just told the Psyker to trust their feelings and open a weird door. Could we do the door immediately? Think we could. With our experience. Suddenly there's a hidden door. Like in a dreams, warp dreams. As long as we're together, we get through this. Trust me, bro. Yeah, sure. Let's do that first before we go after the homunculus. Yeah, I'm also I'm very curious about that. I saw a bit of art and I think the art looked pretty neat. So nice looking, and the idea is actually pretty good. So it would be
Don't you ever bore yourself?
quite a bit interesting actually playing that too, you know.
What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous orphan thief walk into a bar, deprived of the omnicized blessing.
I guess you tried. Yeah, we actually did the best 80%, that's pretty good.
Humiliating them at every step.
Can't believe I'm doing the job. Those lowlights on my own. So no other trap, I'm not
Do you
convinced.
require an audience? I've never wondered so much before.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. I'll lay
And actually
claim
kind
to
of
the
interesting.
stars.
That's because as soon as I heard about it, I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. That could fit, you know. And it's kind of weird that nobody ever thought of doing that. I mean,
Done.
you could say you do a little bit like that if you play Stellaris, right? Because you always have these researchers, but it's just not doing enough, let's say, right? If the early Stellaris start would be even more exploration, that would be pretty cool. Shell from the inside. And it kind of sounds like
It's about time.
that's what they're doing in Voyager, in the Voyager game then, right? They really go through that. And you explore, have the missions, and that's pretty sweet, simply. I wonder if that means they will be making more such games in the future too. More Star Trek games.
My warp site
Oh, it was
reveals
super
something.
bad. I mean, I'm not sure if you remember that, right? I played that when it came out, I streamed it. And
Excellence matters.
I did like the general art, actually. I think they did that pretty well. In the sense of... Oh, we can't go around that, can we? No, we cannot.
Victory awaits.
It did it pretty well, the sounds were there and so on and so forth. But there was just nothing to it. It was not just a fork. It was an old fork, you know? And pretty badly, too.
I rise to the occasion.
And it was also very buggy. I remember I was playing the Federation, right? And there was the event of Romulus exploding or something like that, right? Or the sun exploding. And they were like saying, yeah, you if you want to help him, you need to send some armored shuttle or something like that, right? And I checked and I didn't have it.
A new challenge
It was
for
under
me?
some very late tech tree. I couldn't even get it, you know? I couldn't even get it for a long while. So it was impossible to solve. And it was like, yeah, thanks, game. And there were stuff like the Federation, right? They had like 4 or 5 races that founded it. Some founder races, right? But not the humans. And the capital, Earth, had these 4 founder races. But not mentioned the humans. Stuff like that. So stuff that was very easily findable, right? That this wasn't fixed from the start, from the get-go. Where was the QA man? It's like it felt like it was a one-man project or so. Anyway, some drained pass here. Who are you? Hello, Shell, forcing the servitude. I think I had like a list in the forums or somewhere, and was like 3 great things, 5 good things, and 20 bad things or so. It's really disappointing. And you know, especially there are logic things that don't work out, like humans are not originating from Earth for some stupid reason, but the other founder alien races of the Federation are? Ah, my brain rotted it from it. Anyway, the Eldari is, well, weird. Something is... well, you got some weird machine. What are you? The plaything of the Homunculus. He is a tool that concealed him in his lab from others. Thanks to this thingy there. And he sent pleas for aid, I guess, to Idira. So please for help. My silent treats, yeah. Basically the dreams. What about the thing on your head? It's too late! The mind is poisoned, the soul is marred. Basically, die. What makes this device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos, but it sounds good. It slowly consumes the soul. Okay, that's bad. I will grant you a swift death. Let it be so. So... please don't tell me they all move before me. Again. Okay. They all move before me again! What is this bullshit? I hate this so much! Argenta got like 70-80 agility, and she's dead last. I'm actually going mad. He got agility of 40. It's very fun if you got 13 enemies that all move before you. The ranged guy first. How quick are you? What can I even do? I can't even move around, but it's an ambush. Ha ha ha. Very funny. They got 500 hit points each. How quick are you? 6. That's not much, but you got a weapon, right? Okay. 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Idira can be hit like that. This thing, yeah, of course, can also hit me, but only an infectual clone, at least. Hopefully the damage is then not as high. Honestly, what is wrong with the initiative, man? That's just not fun. Okay, so they're all very slowish. Okay, at least we're actually not that much in danger.
Battlefields are always
Not that
drowned in
much.
scarlet.
What I'm going to do is now set that down, because we will take more damage from that. Perfection, okay. Then I'm going to do, well, I don't care about you, I'm sorry. I'm going to do this. It's a dodge
If you
stone.
insist, Lord Captain.
Get some free upgrade for that. And then we do the ranged stone into
Isn't
here.
this a job for the serfs?
Yeah. And then we go and let Cassia I fuck them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Oh!
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
He gets a free turn when he gets hit. Should have read that earlier, huh? With twice the number of normal MP and AP. I mean, you can probably still deal with that, but hey. I would rather try and kill
Isn't
those
this a job
first.
for the strike down race, at least?
Oh, he gets another turn, but it didn't even hit you, so you always get the free turn.
Dare you?
Well, at least I killed 2 of them here, right? Oh god, so much warp bullshittery. How's the ability exactly? Let me read through that. Convention? Okay, every time an ally dies. So I should have concentrated on him rather, I guess. Oh well. Raganta. I think it was still the better option. To do something like that, you know. Okay. Activate this. Because yeah, we take some damage, but it's pretty good if if my enemies die. And we get another free turn. Dang.
Deliver us!
There's so much warp bullshit by now. Are you actually stunned? Yes, you are stunned, so you won't be doing anything anyways. You're also stunned, I think, or staggered? Yeah, you're staggered and exhausted, so you won't be doing much besides that. Which means you can't do anything, you two are dead. You won't be doing much. And probably only Idira will die. And then you can hopefully concentrate on that guy, bring him down, and so on and so forth. Anything else? Well, since we're here already, make this a new combat zone. And call it a day. Alright, now he got his actual turn. What?
You won't fail me.
I do not fear a perilous path.
No, not Chaticos! Not Chaticos! Okay, that's fine. Just not Chaticos. Can't you stop? How many buffs are you giving out, man?
We all walk our own path.
Okay, okay. This guy should be too far away. Just like that one. Oh, it does.
Towards my purpose.
Oh, but him! Oh! That means I'm missing out on like 4 or 5 important buffs. Pascal started, he really died, thanks to something. That's not good. That's so bullshit, man.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright, single shot.
Do it.
Heal my wounds.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
We have just concentrate on that guy, man, but I
As
didn't
the
see it
Emperor commands,
on
I
time.
act.
So I actually needed to go after him. So it's fine though.
Victory is imminent.
Still fine.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I only need to kill you
At
after
your beck
all.
and call.
I will not fail the craft world.
I think you already did, buddy.
Will do. On it. is. But
Yeah, scream him. Good, good. Now Cassia. I'm struggling to kill you. There, problem solved.
I should have foretold that.
Problem solved, mostly.
Faith without deeds is.
Don't talk about deeds and faith, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice, they're all being lit up. Right!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
As much as I'm pissed about this, especially since they killed my rogue trader again, the first one, I couldn't do anything about that. Because there were 13 enemies and it was ambushed, I couldn't even put him somewhere safe. It's still fine. Because I'm clearly that good.
Another color has faded.
Was it Idira, right? Yeah, it was.
Reduced to dust.
Alright, Agenta. Time to have some fun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's go with single attack first.
Emperor.
Then we do this,
Faith
this,
without deeds is
and do a multi.
worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, okay. I was saying I did it wrong, but the numbers were very low, the hit chances. But it was thankfully not correct.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Favor tenfold.
You heard her. Nobody!
Follow my lead.
2 left? Okay.
Indeed.
Pretty good. Then the normal
At your
attack.
beck and call.
Kill it, okay.
Victory is imminent.
10 wounds.
It will be done.
Huh. Agenta. I think we had a single attack last time, right?
Faith without deeds
It doesn't
is
matter because you don't have the
worthless.
points to any other attack. Well,
As the
also true.
Emperor commands, I
Can still
act.
do another multi-attack thanks to that one here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Thankfully 50% were very wrong, 103 damage. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I just love how she does her eye attack. It's so good.
Painted black.
I mean, Puffy is defeated. Do you want this thing, giving this thing to Idira though? I mean, it's apparently destroying the soul, right? I mean, it might be helping in the short term, but in the long term? I don't know. I kind of think that a regular fanatic would do something there. I think we need to destroy it. Let's be honest here. If you lose the soul, that's probably that's pretty bad. And he did accept that. Nice. I think I normally gave her the device, but it's a pretty sad ending then. And right now she might still survive this. She probably won't, but she might still survive this, right? Not impossible after all.
Follow my lead.
Alright. That was all the loot right now already, right? Didn't miss anything else though? What is this? Big boy, that's what he is. Alright, we need to break through here. I think we can do that without any other checks. Before that we should probably heal up a little bit.
Seneschal is always there for you.
The Emperor sets my
yeah.
path. The pain will subside.
Just in time.
Let me tend to your wounds.
My frail organics require this.
Yes, your frail organics. I know.
The pain will subside.
Back into the fray.
We are like half a level to 45 already. Also pretty neat.
Never doubt me.
Boom.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I would never doubt your agenda. Never. I know what kind of maniac you are after all. None of my test subjects. They died of hunger and disease. Oh shit.
The machine god grants me
That.
insight.
PR of the Materium. The weapon gains willpower and suffers less warp damage. That could be useful. Can you use that? Yeah, but right now you gain a bonus willpower and 50% more damage. Just in general, which is obviously even better. Willpower bonus, lore to warp. Nope, I would like to have you the lore of warp. Aldari mesh again. We already have some the exact same thing, I believe. We could have that staff. Psycho staff, obviously, but consign, I don't like consign that much. What does it do? Next it will be critical hit. Yeah, yes. I don't like it. Add to the cargo, add to the cargo. How far is the Lord Rogue Trader away from being a Chronoclast? 2 points for being a fanatic. Okay. What did we actually get from that then? I mean, level 4 was really good. They gave us the free momentum ability. With Drukhari we get excellence, which does any attacks from allies will be dodged if possible. Okay, so we can shoot into allies. That doesn't sound as good as level 4 to be honest, but it is what it is. Now we got 2 of those.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh? Oh, more gear, fine. So, we basically did the optional thingy. Here may now actually survive. Maybe. And we can now continue with the rest here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes, yes it is. What these? Female's torture device. Mmm.
It's about time.
Look at it though. Attack priest was shot in the head. A cold-headed execution. And not anything else.
World?
What? We failed? 80% boy.
Done.
Give me the elevator? Unresponsive. Okay, so no. Oh no! Thanks, game. Basically, it paused the moment where I also wanted to pause because I saw, oh, something's happening, let's pause. And then I depaused it automatically and so I ran into it. If I remember correctly, basically enemies come out from all the sides here.
A new challenge for me?
And there are also some kind, I think this is clones or so. Something weird. Don't remember that too closely. I think it could be helpful to be on one side or so. There is Terravantes. The big homunculus asshole from a long time ago. Alright. Apparently the several homunculi look just like him. So he cloned himself for reasons, I assume. We meet again! That's right, we allowed him to escape from Komarak because I didn't want Slanesh to feast on all these Elder Souls. I figured that would be even worse than the other options. But I think even if you kill him there, he still got his clones there, so it didn't change anything. Okay, apparently he's not just cloned, he's split his souls or something like that. Apparently it's pretty bad. 100%! Yeah, let's observe them. They're twitching. Basically they're not perfect. Each is missing something else. They have some shared defect apparently. I think we found new company like that. What is this place? It's a wool, a vault, a refuge. Why here not in Komorak? I'm obviously with some doing my research. Yeah. That hole in the ceiling. What is that? Partners with lower life forms. Hole in the ceiling. The ceiling. Is it related to Winter's Fall? Winter Scale? I think it is. Fujitate Archpriest. Don't know. Well, I guess we will do number 2, got a better answer. This being shall be your last, Terrantis. Alright, this is the thing that I told you, right? They come out everywhere. It's again the smaller wretches, and of course again we're ambushed. And I guess again we are very late with being able to do anything. So we got 14 enemies. Oh, this time actually not that bad. We got at least 2 characters, and Tentacles is at 5th position. Yeah, this time is much better for us. I'm not sure why it is that. Collaboration? You bet you don't have any hit points. But we got quite a few Cervantises. Hit points, 229, 27. Ooh, 1800 hit points. Well, what can they do, buddy? Any cool skill? Just an instrument? Up and death, poison gas. Are you all the same? Looks like. I guess you are the real one so far. Level 6. Sheer pain. What kind of blood barrier? Leading enemy. Okay, doesn't sound that crazy strong though. This I don't like. So many hit points. You got a Colossal Cleaver 2. every time it kills something, it becomes even stronger, so let's not do that. Got great speed, 6, so he will be able to reach me. He will. He got natural armor, thriving in pain, hardened plating, ugh. How do I want to best do this? But I could put Avalot here. He's my tankiest guy, right? Put him there. And let's see what else. We got only one character there. So let's say we send Pascal to deal with that. I think that would be fine. And then I think Argenta is actually next, right? Argenta is next. We could just shoot in that direction with Cassia. Hopefully taking out, we would be taking out 2 of them. Maybe taking out another one. I think that is a good idea. Yeah, and then we can try to go in the other direction 2 or so, maybe hit a few of those. Something like that. Tentacles, please don't die again. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, I'm missing one. I feel like it works. Here.
I'm not accustomed.
Okay, you're also stunned, so you are of no consequence right now. Then, if you go like that, we hit both of those? No. Here, we hit both of those.
Me? As you demand.
So, again, 2 more dead. We're down to quite a few already. Then, we have 2 more points left. How do you want to do that? I would like to kill you, but I can't do that from a good position. That's why we bring Argenta to around here. You can still shoot that guy and he's done anyways. And you can try your best to shoot one of those here. I'm not sure. How far can you go? But even if not, I need to give Argenta...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
I need to give her a small chance here. So we're going to take
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless.
And then we can't hit them there. Well, we can hit a few there. Take your shot. Yeah, against
I'll do
you.
it.
And then we can do this already for the next turn. Which by sheer coincidence is your turn again. Do you have anything weird? Yeah. Well, let's hope that our lord survives it. If not, he should at least stall it. Maybe, in fact, let's make that here a front line, so that we can fight better. Do the stronger, even more armor deflection. Okay, very good.
I'm not accustomed to being
That's
ordered
even
around.
better. Then we do our dodge thingy there for the
If
others.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And we put a real line around
I am a
here.
navigator,
If
not a
Agenda can
servitor.
reach that, she gets a nice bonus being there. And she can reach that indeed. If we are here, I think we can shoot them all, right? Okay, we've already activated that one, I think. The last one, that is. Is it selective, actually? Or did it get deleted? It's selective. Very good. So, we go 2 and shoot both of them. Oh, we got 1 even. Very good. Then we can go run and gun. Then we can do it again. Against this one, for example. Or another shot at you. Very good. Ooh, then we can do this. Get a nice bonus from Revel and Slaughter. And then activate Wildfire to shoot yet again.
I'll do it.
Hopefully you would kill you too. Alright, so we already got 2 of these down. We got, besides this operation and this one, all the others down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And at least we set a zone down that hopefully Abelard can survive. Actually, could I change your armor real quick? No? No. Oh! He hits their own guys. And thanks to that he gets a buff to damage. Actually, that's kinda sick. Alright. We already got momentum. Very good. Because that means we're going to do mean things to them. Like real mean things. We're going to buff Argenta even further. Still a few points left, so we can still do that one here. And send her up to the Poison Garcia? Oh, maybe. Send her to here, I don't know. That's fine. And now we get a free turn. We did last a multi-attack, I think, right? So let's do a single attack instead. Kill that foul liberation there. Yep, we did. It's on 10 now. And let's do this. This because it's for free. I think we're free from poison here. You are. Then we activate that. And shoot. You could shoot Cervantes himself. Let's shoot Cervantes himself, actually. Look at that damage, man! Kill the aberration. Did he just do double damage somehow?
I'll do it.
Another one turns up dead. Then... Hold on, what was... multi, right? Let's do a single one.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
You know, on 17 stacks.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I actually don't have a point left. Ah, darn. Oh, an attack is an attack is an attack, right? Oh, you're also still around, that's right. That's fine.
My Emperor.
He got... Look at his stats, how much they are reduced by now. Ah, isn't that lovely? It is, especially because... we're going to do this now. On Argenta, we can now use a free attack. Beautiful. And a multi-attack, thank you very much. Look at that damage, man! So many, they were all crits, and so many of them. And you know what? Oh, we can't do that. Darn. No time, we can't give her a free turn anymore. Can we still move? Yeah, we can. But I don't think anyone else is close enough. So I guess this will fall into nothingness. We can still do a few things, like buffer a bit more. Then it's basically only you left, right? So we're going... hold on. North cover, resistance. Ignore enemy block and dodge damage. Could be very fun. So I give you that too. But for now, where's my eagle? I want you to do a blinding strike on that guy. I can't. Darn. Darn. Or can we? No. We can go after you at least. Then do this. But then we can call it a day. And Pascal, can you do that? Actually, no? It's too far, right? Pretty sure it was too far, but hey. Shoot your overcharge gun. 200 damage. Oh, okay. So sadly you are just a bio machine, not an actual machine. But we can do this. Make you as big as we can. Buff all the others. Yeah, right. And now Abelard has actual turn,
I will do.
which means he will now get Swole.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Too Swole to control.
I'm not interested.
On 59% dodge. Why is the dodge so high, man? Agility and just in general plus 20. It's not even that high, it's only 66, man. It looks like nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. Idira is also still around. Let's see. We got high dodge and parry. Yes. We got even more analyze enemy. Sure. We can make you sensor deprived. Which suddenly didn't work apparently. Shame. We can make all of this foreboding too. And that's it actually. That's it already.
Step aside.
The navigator. Indeed she is. Oh yeah, you said you had 1,800 hit points? I think you meant you have 1,175. That's right, bitch. Okay. Then, oh yeah.
If only that were possible.
Online of sight, well.
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness.
Doesn't work like that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's shoot the thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
153 damage.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
234. Whoop. Let's give Abelard another boost. That was a pretty hefty boost. It's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can you shoot this thing from here? You can. Do you want to do a single attack? I don't remember, maybe? Yes, we did. We did.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That damage! That damage! Oh, it's so good. Never forget that Agenta was nerfed, by the way. Never forget. But she just needs turn 2, or maybe turn 3 if you do it correctly, right? And she still goes crazy. I love it. Before we do that, let's level up. Maybe we get something that helps us to deal with that. Well, no, we get more AP, which is amazing, but it's only more AP. At least it will be quick then. Level 45. Very, very nice. Alright, so the 50-50, right?
This cannot be.
No, it was a 0%. How does it goes? 50% of the time I fail, 100% of the time. Alright, what do we have lying around? More loot for the loot god. What this? Blood perimeter? No. Oh, Lucky Bella maybe? Number of bleeding creatures. Yeah. Doesn't sound that strong to be honest. What's the helmet here? Drukhari. Very high amount. The Basically, that's about reviving, more or less. How he did it, or how he planned to do it at least.
Follow my lead.
What's these? It's littered with lumps of broken rockcrete. What happened there? Well, I can do an awareness check. It was ripped out of the rocks of the sockets. The demolition check. The signing was breached using melter charges. What do you make out of that? Well, this definitely wasn't the Drukhari, right? Well, there's something to do with Winterscale, but that's all we could figure out, sadly.
None shall.
Yes, none shall survive. Shall survive. None. Can we activate that now, actually? No. Well, let's have a try. Alright, I think we plundered everything. Got everything.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yes, Abelard. Old man.
That Nomos thing was talking to me. It's weird. Kind of creepy. But it's harmless enough. And very curious.
Alright. What happened? The Voxcaster suddenly does something. Well, let's repair it. We succeed in doing that. Apparently it's weak with gods, house and feeble. Starborn, sky. Oh god, what the fuck are they doing? Sky held of the Agilate? Prayers of your fervent, mirrored forest of September. The nightmares become real, the darkness left the forest, but the light of the dying be saved. Well, I assume they need help. I see something. Winterscale is there. And apparently Winterscale is chaotic right now. Oh, he fixed it. Okay, so the light of the dying star, Winterscale, can still be saved. No, we can still fix it. I can fix him. Well, let's go. I wasn't allowed to take out my items, but it should be fine. We have our fighter items still. Alright, as you can see, the poor, well, wild people have been slaughtered.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So even though the light might still be saved, they couldn't be saved. Winterscale, the Grey, Cassini. Okay, it's all 5 of them. What happened there? Blood for the Rogue Trader's throne! Skulls for the Skull God! Well, in case you were wondering, still, there you have it. Corn. Apparently he's happy and he looks unnatural. Frightening and demonic. The Navigator doesn't care. The Tech Priest is fascinating with assembling and disassembling her own legs of augmentic. That is very weird. It's probably like the equivalent of looking anywhere else. And the Swift is very happy about that. The new Psyker speaks with gods, is nowhere to be seen. By the Golden Throne! What offers to the poor house commit? Argenta! Did you not hear what he just said? How was your hunt? That looks like dogmatic, heretic, and if to ruin his powers, yes. This one is mixed in a strange way. Red completely covers his eyes. But everything around him glows silver and gold. Basically, he's being deceived. Dogmatic, he probably could be something very cool. I know you could your own senator, that's true, but we can't just persuade him. Never do that. What about the 80% to fellowship check? 82% game! What do you think, Agenta? He cannot atone before his crimes. Last James. But he woke up apparently. Can we still help him? I don't know. Well. You're pathetic, apparently. Well, in his last moment... Yeah, he looks pretty dead. Finish him off. Why did Brody rush to save me? You did run so well? Yeah, it's true. I will take the Emperor's bow. No need.
Victory awaits!
That's it. I mean, we did help him, right? His story is sold, blah blah. We can use him as a machine. I think there's a way how you can solve him. Maybe if we succeeded in our check, in our fellowship check that we failed with 82%, he would have turned around sooner or so. I don't know. But apparently, even though he looks pretty bad, he's still alive. Anyways. Another chop. Well done.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
No need to thank me. Colleagues, no need to thank me. Alright, let's show my quests now. Journal. The door. Talk to Idira, that's probably a good idea. After that would only be footfall left. Actually, did we finish our last building yet in the colony? We did, right? Or was it Nianos? We're still bidding it, okay. So, any new gear? Kinda only. So let me trade some more. I mean, when you're done, you get like 5,000. That could be most of what we need. You are... I mean, you're actually the most behind. But we are already 21 out of 37. Okay, no way we are done with you. We'll give you all that we have. 24. I want that better bolter, man. I want it so bad. We can finish you. Not yet. You are a bit further still. Alright. New gear, how good are you? This is Pain Blocker. No thank you. What is that? Gains coercion, never attacks the elephant ability. Ally gains melee damage until the end of turn. No. Demolition? Gains demolition area attacks. Too bad we don't do any area attacks though. But the improved contract is also pretty bad actually. Yeah. At least you have a bonus to demolition then, which is not the worst of all. Drukhari armor? I mean, do you want to have it, Marasai? Actually, no, I think. Drukhari weapon, you say? How good is it? Worse than what you already have. Another... Yeah, I want to have a better weapon. It looked a bit silly. The skull there. Carnage? No. The bowhammer? Maybe for us? We only got the Arbitr's underarm. All types of physical damage dealt to targets hit by this shotgun pistol are increased by 33 for this for 2 rounds. But only when we don't do these types of damage very much actually. I know, it's sad, but it's just the reality. Alright, 35. Nice heavy armor and a long last. A long last. I mean, we sometimes use that, right? But is it better than we already have? Like, better at stupor? No, it's not. Heavy armor for you. Only got the familiar power armor. Or you could get the Warworld Origin Tempestus Elite Carpage. 16 deflection added. So it's not 3 against 7, it's 7 against 19. And less dodge penalty. You lose a bit of strength though. And I'm pretty sure we don't have the bonus to dodge. But still, the amount of reflection is insane. Yeah, so you actually lose some dodge. What did we lose dodge from that? Yeah, hold on, did we lose dodge? Hold on. Are you calculating it incorrectly? Oh no, the dodge is it better when dodge penalty is high, right? Or non-existent, I guess. Alright, fair. But you're not supposed to dodge, and these 16 deflection are simply insane. Insanely good. Nothing left to trade. Okay. So, talk to Idira, you said. Idira is here. Hold on, it's a navigator. Here. How are you doing?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you. You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Idira Tlas. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
Alright, I have returned. Not talk about reality with being too close.
Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
Let's make it 2. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Alright, good job. We probably also want to talk to our Eldari by now, right? Anyone else that is in need of a good talk, by the way?
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit.
I love the
one
voice
who
acting in this
delivered
game.
this ark from the curse of your existence. I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ships beating hard, once more breathe the bitter air of the lower decks, my mind has become clear. I am Kibella, servant of the undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be.
I'm going to have to do some chaos run sometime. And then I will go and corrupt you.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
Just like I did corrupt the Jedi in SW Tor. SW Tor? Or something like that. Anyways, since we are talking to everyone, how's the rest doing? Hey Jay, how are you?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence.
Damien
again,
lost his head.
My gang is quite the void beast, Shireen, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Kor's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though.
Thought we were going to fix on
Cora
the
has been
footfall.
getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. Getting out of trouble too.
Oh, there's this one stealth
But not
segment,
this
right?
time.
And footfall that comes up.
But
Eesh.
why are we talking about the departed, Shireen? We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that ashmag on a stake, Shireen. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it.
How kind of you.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
How are you guys doing?
The only Sire no
Alright, alright. Able? All good? Yep. Looks cool. Sauerberg, how are you doing? I met your cousin. Macarius? He is great. You like Macarius? Perfect. Flapius. Let's put our hand in that thing again. Nope. What does someone have anything to say? I'm just asking everyone now, right? If maybe I missed any quests or so. I just want to ensure that we are
Captain.
on a good spot with everyone. And then we go to football.
To what do I owe this visit?
I'm bored of Ireland. I've had enough of Marasai. I want the Inquisition to take care of Idira. Lovely. Anything new? No. Also, it's kind of sad. I hope they fix it sometimes, right? They say basically that Victus, here, our Vox Master is or was a good friend of Idira, and then they had a problem. It would be cool if we could solve it so that we become friends again.
Rogue trader. I have some recollection. What is it to you?
What were they? The mandrakes.
It was the mandrakes that I used to get you before. Creatures from the depths of Kamara. They thought they could ambush me here on this barge of yours.
Can they get on my ship?
I taught them a painful lesson.
That shouldn't work like that.
On one's throat and
I mean, it does, but it shouldn't. I don't like it.
Serve as a message to whoever dares to come for me the next time. If they come calling again, they'll be given the same welcome that I gave them before. So temper your fear. The mandrakes are only interested in getting to me, and I know how to deal with unwanted visitors. Then go.
Stop talking to me, Marasai. Oh yeah, Solomon exists. Let's discuss the mission on Tessara.
Of course. Which part?
What do you think I could have done to satisfy the prefect?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them.
But this is a new DLC character, right, of the latest DLC. He also has the Arbiter Origin, which you can, I think, also take. And Tessara is a feudal world, where you also fight some, well, let's say it's very Marvel-like. If you like it, you like it. If not, well, it's a feudal world. Pretty cool too.
If I were in your position, I would take the prefect's evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Dasara. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit. I'm not going to call the prefect's judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people. I was on a mission, not attending to pointless amusements.
Well, that was close. Is something that appealed to you?
Very well. If you insist, let me think about it one more time. The wine smelled like wash. The imposter hunt was a plot. I failed to see anything appealing there. And the rest of the festivities had all the characteristics of degradation. I believe that covers everything.
Great.
You are quite right, and I'm almost proud of it. What kind of arbitrator would stoop to idle revelry or throne forbid dancing? You should take that into account if you ever need an escort for some high society events. You know, one who actually has your back and keeps watch instead of drinking.
Yeah, but I kind of think it would be much more fun with Jay, or much more useful with a noble navigator, right?
We could discuss something else.
We are both 6.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is. It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived. A special unit.
More like execution squad, huh?
Dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner. I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out, and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut, because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me. I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred.
Ah yes, the Imperial Creed.
I kept recalling that bastard's face, and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage. I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
Okay, we're still the nice people, so we're going to answer 3 here. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe you're right. Maybe. Firmly. It was your words that pulled me out of that darkness, and you have my gratitude. I've been reflecting on the spirit of his law and what the Emperor himself wants for us. If anyone had told me before that I would be thinking about things like that, I probably would have caved their face in. But the truth is, I no longer see heresy in such thoughts. No, it's the opposite. I feel like they bring me closer to the Emperor. You need not concern yourself with Glato. I recently finished checking all his protocols. His responses are instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship. He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again.
Yeah, what is heartfelt with that?
Every word. You don't know the Marshal that well, so you can take it from me. Good. It is about time.
Alright, Solomon, was enough talking to you. All four! Okay, nothing new with you.
I regret that I failed to see Iliad's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to understand the Xenos' intentions a little better. Their lies, their fear, their fury. Now Iliad's colors are woven together in my eyes into a single, garish tapestry of alien emotions. And though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Iliad dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson flashes electrify the air every time her betrayal is mentioned. Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies. It is grimy, burnt, and covered in ash. But it is genuine. Who knows? Perhaps one day Jai will allow it to grow and blossom. The fire of a rising sun illuminates Ulfar's face. A blaze so incandescent, it is painful to look at. But whenever the fire subsides, even for a second, at once an undercoat of dismal grayness and repulsive green haze envelops his shoulders. No one around him notices it. But I see.
So I guess he blames himself or so?
The Drukhari, Maradai. Eldari hues are always too bright. They stupefy the mind. But with this Xenos, I can only see billowing darkness where his heart should be. Nay, 1,000 shades of darkness. From a slate-colored haze to the midnight black of a starless sky. I prefer not to peer into the gloom of his colors, Lord Captain, lest it swallow me whole.
Very understandable. Very. Argenta, how are you doing, my bestie?
Greetings.
Ah. Alright, and if I'm right, then we should have talked to everyone. We can now go to Footfall and see what Jorda is doing there. If you've never seen that, it's great when you see Jorda acting there. It's really great. You? It's probably close if we just go to Muro. Hold on. Dagonas. Well, we were going there anyways. Death and ties. But it's not something that's related to Idepus Arbites. But did we finish building our thing in Lianos? We did. That was the very last thing that we haven't done before yet. And now, on all the planets, we built every single thing. Got a few planets where you get additional rewards. You can see, it's all done. Done. Alright, we need to go to Dagonas in any case. However, we just finished a project. And then I think also netted out like 5,000 reputation with the Void, whatever faction. The Voidies, clearly. And so maybe we can get a few more things. If it was the Void, that was the name. We are at 29. So just 8 level. I think they go pretty quickly though. Because I really want to get the bolter there. Oh, got the bolter. It's so good. So I'm afraid you need to go through a few minutes of checking our gear first. Before we go to Footfall for real. And of course we need to do Dagonas first. Whatever else is happening there yet again. Grenades? Don't care. What is that? Trauma? Don't care. Also an amulet? Amulet? Am I hungry? Amulet? Press the advantage. What is press the advantage? Tactical. Ah, something that Shay would use because she's a tactical girl. There we go. Single attack inflicts stunned on a target for 1 round. Boo. I guess you can have it, at least have some helmet then. Gets medkit, medical and onslaught abilities, such as reduce the effect of medkit and onslaught. Oh! Oh! So onslaught, if I'm not completely wrong, is this one here. Or something similar, it's a stim anyways. And you get that and a medkit for free. 0 points. This is pretty interesting. But also not that strong, to be honest. Yeah. Interesting, but in the end, no. Another heavy armor. What does that do? Less armor, much less deflection. Yeah, it's crap, I'm sorry. Then what's this? Breacher armor. Medium. Big parry. Very big parry. But... yeah, no, we need it, sadly. Tower shield. Abelard. How do you like that shield? 10% more shield block charm. That's amazing. That's actually really good. What was the gimmick of the sacred privilege? Ah, you get to you keep the bonus of the combat area, but no. Telepathy. How good is it? Not very good at all. Shotgun, we already got a few better ones. And what is this? The Regalia. So right now we got Devastating, and I want to have Devastating, because Devastating is so good. Basically, it allows us to have a second attack. And the second attack then deals 12 additional damage. Plus again 15 willpower, 10 perception, which is amazing. What do you do? Okay. Similar or better. And you have 2 abilities. Ally targeted by a Navigator gain a bonus for all the characteristics until the end of Navigator's turn. You can even stack. Which does buff people. But I think I like what we have right now even more, even though it's slightly, if the stuff is slightly worse. Or do I? It's only 6 damage, right? 15, 10? 15, 20. Yes. Let's take it, for now at least. The revolver explodes, impact damage. Oh, tempting, but no. Gorger, what's this? Coercion and lure, no. That's it, right? Okay, so just in case the staff is shit, we keep the old one. But I'm pretty sure it would be pretty good too. 1 IP for everyone is always well liked. I need to skip this guy for a second because he got, for some reason, additional levels. Because his level was not set to the others, but he had some certain level from the mission. 2 ranks available even, oh god. Well, you're a shotgun guy. Fired up? Fired up is pretty good. I'll take that. You got coercion already. Law Imperium maybe? Because, no. Kind of funny that someone that is a judge basically, or a policeman or something in between, is bad at the Imperial law. Rapid reload? Ooh, reload costs less. Yes. Alright, also done. One last check. Anything else you could sell? Yes, we do. But not enough for a new level yet, huh? Alright, at least we are closing in. Alright, check out Dagonos and then we go to football. So we need to take you with us. It's only the Administratum, so we probably don't need Agenda for that. Let's take Ibala instead. I don't think we need to fight, right?
Follow
So,
my
where do you
lead.
want me to go? Down there. The old crone. Oh, there's a marshal. Well, here I am, so speak to me. The sacred tide from all of Coronis' plant is in danger. Not just one, but all of it. Inquisition is not in their jurisdiction. Yeah, what's the danger? Planet Lethus. Is it a planet where all the type is collected? And it can't be brought out because the connection to Imperium is blocked. All very secret. Who are these people? Oh yeah. Her bodyguards. The fangs of the Expand. Really now. Who are they? Mercenaries. Well, fangs. Let's just increase activity. Impossible? I don't think it's impossible. I guess someone knows about that. I hint he himself did consider that an explanation, apparently. Yeah, Dagon got it a while ago. But we beat them all up. And are you really telling me that the tide from the entire Coronis Expand is being hoarded on Lethus for decades? I was formed. Yeah, why can't you export the type yourself? Blah 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 blah. Separation of authority. Okay, I get it. And apparently we don't have enough. They don't have enough power. Sure, I will go there at once and do it. That does sound interesting, at least. Or maybe have another few ship battles. I would love those. So where is Lethus? Well, that one here I guess, right? Reach Lethus, indeed. Connected to Adamath apparently. But it's a level 3. Nah, let's not spend too much of my points there, right? We'll travel there. Then I spend a completely wasteful point to go to Tennis Aquae for free. Then we go to Adamath. And then we will reach this new system that we didn't know about yet at all for 3 more points. We still got 15 available, so it's easy peasy. Let me get 1 back anyways. Stars of Marcianus. Marcianus? So, there's some space dust. That's probably where I need to go because it's colored. Also, there's something orbiting it apparently here. Maybe a space station or such. Or maybe an enemy radar already, who knows? Nothing there, just a bit experience. Last year is not much and we don't need it either. We don't need anything. We got basically everything we want, we built everything we want, that's fine. Alright. And something is happening there. What was that? An intrusion into the data stream. Once activity done is the secret codes. Is it maybe Voidgear that's doing that? From the tech priests, checked it out. More like to scanning. Why is the landing pad not available? Foreign objects. Cargo container. Let's go down. Obviously this time we need to take Solomon with us. And I want to have Agenta for shooty, obviously. I would love to have Gibella, but Agenta's more important. And I need Pascal for my tech check, so... Sadly, he won't be coming with us. I'm sorry, her. She won't come with us. Alright, what do you have there? Well, tons of containers. Medicae, goddammit. Medicae is a check that we could have made with...
I did fine.
But we did fine apparently. A very tarnished symbol of the bird. Bird alive in an inventory inspection. So basically, we would... No, what's her name? Gibella would be very good at...
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology.
would be very good at Medicae stuff. What are you saying?
Pascal, you're the last person I would want to try for stealing the tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to his unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this.
What the hell is that? What a Titan weapon or so? Or a ship weapon?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I have the feeling that quite a few things went wrong on this planet. They're literally on containers. Right, come on. Let the captain go in. Oh, let me go into the captain rather. Can we go to there actually? Not yet, but I assume we can find a way over there. Alright, Guardman, demotion. Demotion is it? Open. If we had a key. Oh, there's the captain. Well. There are quite a few people there. Could be that they are actually doing a heist. Did they build their own primitive bullshit? Child of the Imperium? Get from the Riven Sky. Where's the sergeant? He strung up our sergeant. What? They're crazy. A murder of a field officer, desertion of living tide quarters, formation of the Abyss members, one upon addict. Oh yeah, Abelard, explain to this man at once how he will address me. Abelard assumes the most stern expression and proclaims, I don't even know this word, man. Vociferously, Guardsman, before you stunts, rogue trader Chagos IV von Valentius, by will of the Emperor, the ruler of millions of subjects and the sovereign of many planets, leave us included. From now on, you will show his love to proper deference, and obey any order without question. I see. You're someone very important. Who are you? State proclaimed captain. A stepchild of the Imperium, if you're all there. A living tithe. Oh! So basically, if I get this correctly, the tithe were also soldiers or people, right? And they were abandoned because nobody can get them. And so they built their own bullshit. They're hiding the truth on us. Explain what the warp is going on there. I make you think there's no Imperium. Basically, they were stored there, just like other things. Okay, they're completely crazy. I don't know, man. Who feeds you? Open the containers. You steal from my tithe? The choice of between starving to death and desecrating the tithe. Mitigating circumstances will be taken into account during blah 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 blah. You're insane. Alright, so what do you send me soldiers for? Yeah, buddy, restoring the Imperium. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to this outpost. Hold on. I have the feeling this won't end very well. You can't do this. You will never win against them. You use me hostage. Are you crazy?
And you'll die quickly.
Alright, let's see how that ends. Captain Walls got the first turn. Then we got some guardsmen up there. Well, you got a trophy lace gun. They are pretty powerful. We are pretty powerful too. Metal cutter. Armor penetration. Yikes. Demotionalist. This is you. Decent hit point. Touch on last gun. Anti-personnel shell. I don't like that at all. Not at all. Oh, what was the instinct thingy? Okay, he doesn't take less damage from his own attack. So we got you, and this guy here. What can Waltz do? He got Bloody Mentor, special lascan. 6 times he can fire, so that's actually 100 damage or something like that. And a chain search, final order. We're nearing death, so we don't want to kill the others first. Still, I don't like this at all. I will set up, let's see... Cassia maybe here, you can go against those, right? That's the idea. Asper can hide behind that. Argenta, Chaticus... Not there, Finboy. Here... Solomon, I have no idea nor do I actually care about you, like always. I can set you into melee ranges, it's quite fun. Let's see, if I send Argenta against you 4 first, I can then send you against you here. So... in that case... send you to there, and Abelard... Stay where you are, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can hit this guy. No, I can hit him. But I cannot hit all 3 of them. All 4 of them. Well, what if you go like here? First. Okay, well, forward.
Give me strength.
That works.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nobody was stunned! Not a single one! Are you kidding me?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You were stunned at least. One guard. One, though. Well, I was hoping for more, let's say.
I'll do it.
let me show you a list. Okay, you are doing something, then it's this guy. I don't like that one at all. Would love to bring you down if I can. Let's go to here, just so that we are not all on one position. And just take my best shot. Again, you don't matter, you're already stunned.
As the Emperor commands.
Pretty decent, actually. Right, what else can we do? We got that bullshit here. So how do you want to do this? Let's set the order of smelly here, I guess. Our can do something useful. The backline for dodging. Let's make it for us two here. And we can set up that here for a bit more range damage.
Isn't this a job
I
for
don't
the
like this at all.
Me? If you insist, Lord
But as long
Captain.
as we survive until Argenta, nobody dies, it should be fine. Oh, he can actually go down, I don't like that. Actually goes after Abelard. Oh, he doesn't. Still fine. Stunned. You got a bomb, and I hate that. I would. Are you going to kill yourself? Thankfully, it was only an Agenda and it was only one hit. That's fine. That guardsman also goes down to here. Hits their own guy and Abelard a bit. Okay, that was fine. That wasn't that dangerous. Who is next though? Three Demotalists here. And here. Hold on. There's so many of those. These three? Are they connected? No. Eh? I'm gonna it out right now. It's a group of three, right? Obviously. What about you then? Are you alone? Can't be, right? Hold on. Look at three here. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Hold on. You're you, but are you in the same group twice? It looks like it. Okay, then the guardsmen here, these two, that makes sense. Another guardsman down there. Okay. How do I want to best do that? Go to here, I guess, and take a shot in that direction. Let's do a single hit first. Kill one of those guardsmen. Would have a turn next. Then we do this. No, that was wrong. Ah, damn. I had a clay to us on. Tough luck. Guardsman, the motionless, the motionless. I don't want to hit where he stands. It's dangerous. That here? That is fine. Ah, come on, that was basically no hit at all. Maybe hide behind that then. Take another hit here and kill that guy. One group is done. And again, this here looks very weird, right? Normally, it's one group, one part. But for some reason here, it seems to be the same group? Are they acting twice or so? Or what's going on? I'm a bit weirded out by that. Anyway, buffs, buffs, buffs. And now we see what happens with this group actually. What's going on there? Sadly you survived. Oh no, not Chaticus! But he's still alive, which is good. They didn't go after him. Oh, he did it twice! He acted once, right? You saw that? And then they did it twice, and they actually killed Chaticus with that. Very sad. Still, that won't be enough to change what's going to happen to them. Since these two are at least still alive, so, you know. I don't care. Solomon!
Moving into position.
We need to bring down these Demolitionalists. Double slug. Yes.
Accepted. Lex is inescapable.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't do any damage or so. What the hell was that? Ah yeah, he went into next turn.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright.
It will be done.
Let's buff ourselves up a little bit. Sadly, we lost our Lord Captain. Temporarily, at least.
At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
How is it exactly like so? Could be a way how we don't attack Solomon. Maybe here?
A tactically sound approach. Someone else can do this.
Someone else can do this? Shut up. I mean, I don't want to hit Solomon, but I might have to.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He's in the way, man. Oh, come on! A triple dodge? Are you kidding me? They all dodged.
I will do my duty.
At least they're not all taunted.
Traitor judges.
That was quite nice, though. Not sure why that happened, but it was quite nice.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the fury of House
Perfect.
Celia?
No losses.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What attack did we do Vaganta next? Last? I don't know, but we're going to do a burst attack anyways.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, I know Glato died, but I don't care about him. Nor do I care about Solomon. I only care that the Lord Drukhari took a hit.
Target well
Nice. Oh yeah, you are still alive. That's true. Oh god! That damage was brutal, man. And Argenta. Well, let's get you killed first. Indeed, eradicated.
I'll do it.
Pascal, I'm very sorry, but you are in the way, I believe. Can I get it without killing you? No. Well, see you in the next life, Pascal. Well, actually, we didn't hit you. Oh, we did. One single shot, but it was enough to kill you.
Guided by
Oh well.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
None.
An exemplary strike.
I mean, apart from the Rogue Trader, nobody important died, so it's fine. Oh, shut up.
I'll take it as a priority.
I think I believe they did a double dodge, man. Can't
Victory
believe
is
it.
imminent.
But no, not a double, a triple dodge even.
I took care of this one.
Alright, cut off all your rifle pods for reinforcements. Grab the containers, sure. Someone have to climb into the center of a tank, open fire on the targets, or else activate the shooting system. Shows we will man the tank. The task for the rogue trader. Yeah, the task for the rogue trader, clearly. Of course I know this actually is an achievement. And no, I have no clue what I'm doing there. Lehman Ras battle tank! That's right, where are these counterweights? These here? Or do we pen? No, hold on. Where are you first? Here. We can't move. For some reason. Movement point gone. I guess because Inferior here already moved. Pop the tank once and twice. Okay.
Indeed.
I mean, let Avalad go to the front and buff him up. At least he kept our buffs. Hold on, does it mean Agenta? Yes, Agenta kept her buffs too. But also, he's basically dead, both of them, still. Which is a bit bullshit in my eyes, but hey.
Victory is imminent.
Can't do shit because the tank is not active.
Just a minor setback.
Hold on.
Alright, how does it work? Where are these counterweights? These here? In 1, 2, 3, right? Ah, these here, I see. And how about we go against those? Still there, but at least you killed those idiots, and this is already half done. Okay. Right, Pascal, we can still not power up the tank further, or at least not yet.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Too many modifiers, armor. Funnily enough, I can analyze the enemy, that's right. Oh. Oh, or maybe I can't then. Fine, I need 2 points to attack, so we do this. Make you my prey, that's right. Armor penetration? Sure, sounds great. And that too, and then we try to shoot you. Oh, we hit these guys behind them. We do damage with Metal Spirit Banishment.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
That was quite funny.
I've suffered worse.
Here we go.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Just a minor setback.
Hold on.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Orders supersede this cover. Now.
My ears are ringing.
The Avalon is a real tank, not like this fake tank there. Hold on, Cassia. Blah, 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 blah. buff
Me?
Argenta some.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then let's see. Go to like here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Like so?
I am a
Sure.
navigator, not a servitor.
This thing sadly doesn't take any damage from that. Not too crazy, I guess. Oh no, it does.
If I
At least this
may.
one does now. Weird. Oh, I can't give another free turn to Chenta. That was kinda bad. What I can do though is give
I'm not
Argenta
accustomed
this
to being
here.
ordered around.
And I can say this is now a fight zone.
Me? If you
I'll get
insist, Lord
Cassia the
Captain.
dodge thingy. Or maybe not.
As the
Alright.
Emperor commands, I act.
Watch
I
May,
will
says
bathe this
Cassia.
battlefield in
I
righteous
think we can do a single attack
I'll do
next,
it.
right? 12 2. Not 12. Darn. What I miss?
Faith without deeds
But
is worthless.
this. Rapid fire and have some fun.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's
There's
judgment.
quite a few people here. The counterweight is barely still
do it.
there. Very barely.
I will not. As the Emperor commands.
Now it is
Is
no
a
longer.
prayer.
I also did something else behind it, so we can now get damage plus 11. I love it. Now we've done that, let's walk to here.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, I could have gone to there actually. Ah, it's fine. As long as they don't kill Pascal.
Bear witness to my judgment.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, activate that please. Tank is powered up a bit more now. And Pascal... buff Argenta even further please. How would he throw a grenade at that guy? Oh, what does it do? Ah, deflection damage. So basically something the more they could deflect, the stronger they are. So actually, it's not a good idea to do that. Let's go with this again and activate that and call it a day. Alright, is it tank time? No, not yet. Now it's tank time, right? Right? Abelard just tanks him alright. He doesn't care. Well, I'm not sure how we got powered up. Apparently we did. Let's shoot like that. We hit all of them and the thingy. Oh, nice, that's actually an achievement. Tank you. Hit at least 7 enemies with the tank. So that was pretty neat. We killed all of them. And that thing is also hit quite badly. Is another weapon ready or so? No. And how was I powered up, man? Or do I need to do the full power up? I hate that.
Let's make it quick.
I hate that. Not Cassia.
Here we go.
Whew. Alright, Abelard. What's the best way for you to do anything here? Probably go there? Just go full ham on them. Why? Why do they dodge that so much?
I will do my duty. It will be done.
That attack actually always hits and that gets always dodged. Glad to survive thanks to Abelard's buff. Very good, Glato. Very good. No, it's my turn. Stop stealing my turns.
Hold on.
Alright, what are we going to do with you though? That sounds good, huh?
Another bird.
You're stunned, so you're no longer important. The same thing to you guys.
I am a navigate. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I mean, technically, we can't do anything. Let's debuff all of them.
My competences are not that universal.
Go piercing shot. Alright, Agenta,
Me? If you
I need you
insist,
to
Lord
clean
Captain.
out a few things, man.
God Emperor, move through me.
Pretty sure it's single attack now.
I'll
We
do
do
it.
that. Very nice shot. Get an upgrade.
Justice for the weak.
Do the reload. And it's your turn next, I believe, right? Yes, it is. Right. In that case, buff Abelard even more hit points. And ensure that you stand in a defensive backline.
If I may.
Don't get hit again. Alright, now we can do multi-attack again. Abelard can surely tank it.
Faith
I
without
believe in him.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Killed 3 people in 1 turn. Good, good.
I refuse.
Ah.
As
Well,
the Emperor commands, I act.
you won't be refusing much longer, I'm sure.
Doubt is for the weak. Can escape the
Another
Emperor's
single one, another
judgment.
one dead, and we can do this. Another multi. Plus 14 now. Yeah, let's shoot that thing, it's fine. It was 21%! I thought I would get hit in at least 1 hit, but apparently the answer was no, we get not in even a single one. Oh, no, 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 don't go to the tank!
Just a minor setback.
Alright, Pascal, you need to go up there, man. I know it's far, but someone has to. 403, 6... Oh, complete still. Let's do the AoE thingy there.
Running binary.
Dodged! How dare you?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
How dare you? Oh no! Not Pascal! Alright, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles.
We
than
need to
this
get
in
to
my
there.
time.
Power up the tank fully. Well, I hope at least we did that. Then, what about it?
Indeed.
Some hit points, so we can hit harder next turn at least.
Victory is imminent.
And sadly we can't do much more about that. But it's tank time now. No, I mean, it should be tank time now.
Let's get to it.
Stop moving, you just spawned.
Let's get to it.
Oh, apparently we're fully leveled up, right? Or so, but why? If that is the case... Oh well. At least you're dead, counterweight is destroyed. Why can't I shoot again, man? Why do we only have 1 single shot? I thought the tank was fully battled up, or moved up as well? Power up? Or do we need both of them at the same turn? Oh. I don't like that. Can Clayton do that? Probably not. Also, you can't tell him to move. Stop attacking Argenta, you assholes. Well, Cassia, can you reach to there? Stop doing this.
Let's get to it.
No, we can't reach there. And... Well, hold on. Just
Step aside.
give Argenta the
navigator
update.
is coming.
What? It doesn't matter anymore. We're just shooting this thing down.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Because Agenta is now a crazy bitch. I'm sorry, but she's super crazy. With these numbers? 17 additional damages. Yeah, Jisha can choose. She can just shoot down the attachment on her own, man. No biggie.
I'll do it.
80. Sorry, Glato. 277! Oh god, I love that shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
How about we kill you? 236, that's right. Oh, he lost his head.
As the Emperor
Plus
commands,
20
I
bonus
act.
damage. So the weapon has 6 to 10. It has now 20 bonus damage.
Faith without deeds. Strike is a prayer.
There's no aid for you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh look, Cassie actually reaches through there.
The Emperor will be undone.
Agenta, sorry. We can do that. You don't have hit points. Action points. God damn it. Well, I guess we won't be doing that then. We are just going to massacre everyone. Let's go so.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stunt. Notations hardly didn't work for you. Oh, there's another one. That's true.
I am a navigator as duty demands.
Killed, not stunned, not stunned. Shame. Look at this, Agenta, you now got action points. Isn't that nice? Done it. I think that was all we could do. Besides that, we can't really do shit, I'm afraid. Make a back line here. I don't wanna die. No support, and the tank is back. But sadly we couldn't fully level up the tank. The enemies died. Oh no, there's still one there. We can still do it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm sure you will, sister.
Doubt is for the weak.
You tell them and so on and so forth. Can we reach there? I would really like to power up the tank fully. I think we can. Right, there was nothing else, right? Just these two? Yeah. Anyways, they're going to die anyway. Please look at this damage, man. Single shot. Nearly 300 hit points. Just like that. Wasn't that fun? Yes, it was.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
I'm grateful.
Didn't do anything
This
yet.
will make a fine scar.
House
Come on,
Orselio
guys.
thanks you.
There you go.
Let's patch you up.
I can see bright colors again.
Give you that too? Give that to
This
Pascal,
wound
I
will make a
guess?
fine scar.
Oh, two at the same time. Sweet. We've got another wound on her.
Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
And you can help
Be
Solomon.
strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Stitching me up. Thanks.
Solomon can help the Lord Rogue
The pain
Trader.
will subside.
Thank you.
I mean, that was very
Where
gimmicky.
were we?
Not sure if I'm so happy about that, to be honest. Let's see. Disarm defense then. We are now in our warrior type, I think. Strike, open engagement. Let's see. So enemy, temporary wounds, interception, pass an attack, cost less. Turns that by charge, extent of slaughter. Whenever it is attacked again, one of those. It can only get 9 though. 9 is pretty bad. Toughness related. I mean, it helped, I guess, but still. Disarm, melee attack, less armor only for 1 round though. Ah. And when I take damage, they gain dodge. But it's being reset. You think about epicenter of slaughter. So it's only 9. But it's 9, and for every temporary wounds, he gets more power on the next turn. I get carouse, and we take athletics with him, I think. Then what about Cassia? We got all these here already. Could make it so that we gain 3 more resolve, so we get more. Hold on. A wound. I think it's also quite nice, but more resolve means more momentum, so more abilities. I have plus 1 agility, fight speed 2. Plus 1 to our characteristics. Let's skip the other one so far. I think impression is quite neat. Oh no, and we need that, we definitely need a budding speech. Focus. Hold on. Whenever officer comes use ability. Okay, so this is really good actually, because it's just an ability. So everything she uses to buff someone will give them +6. Even passive stuff. Alright, we take that. Then we already got one is let's do the warp bullshittery. Then our tech boy. Ballistic calculation. See what we have available. Skirmish protocols, prediction. Melee weapons. Darn. Force weakness also uses toughness and willpower. I think that's actually pretty good. And we take the logic one. Again, you're already powerful enough. Do you really need anything else? Tenderize? Ah, area attacks. Dash. Unpredictable. Get a good chance. I mean, 11% hit chance is pretty good. The Soldiers Demolition are area attacks again. Second attack in a turn deals 21 damage. That's nice, but gain 20% ambush and not direction on this spells, breaking ruin. In the current combat, so if we damage 3 different enemies, we gain more damage for the whole current combat. That is decent. So we need to hit 3 enemies, sure, but it's only 3 once, and I think this is quite doable. Again, I have no idea what you're good at. Athletics maybe? Awareness? Ah, sure, awareness. Mr. Rogue Trader Boy. Commanding voice? Higher range. We don't really need that though. As an effect, gain weapon skill. Weapon skill on is melee. As ability, they gain temporary wound 2. Weapons test, as an example, leaders assault, march. Take aim, also gives the damage of the next range attack by 5%. Increase the longer, the bigger it is. Would be quite neat. Oh, hold on, only the next. Okay, then shit. Then we take 0 resolve, 3 more of those. We went for coercion, I think. Good. Pretty quick. Oh! Yeah, so there were quite a few enemies in case you were not sure about that. And you also get his key.
None
Yep,
shall
finally can
stand
use there.
in my way.
Okay, cool. Oh, we can go there. Okay, fine. Another shield. I don't care about that. This is useful, this is useful. The shield I need to check. What does it do? Attacks the opportunity, mobilize the target. I mean, sure, let's give it to you. Why not? Which will be somehow useful. What does the stuff do again? I'll target by navigator powers. So they need to be targeted by navigator powers. I need to check that in combat the next time. If their passive abilities do count for that or not. If the passive abilities do not count, well, that would be like one buff that we have. That's not a buff, you say. End of turn. It might still be. Nah. I like the bleeding one that I have already much more. Alright, crawl through.
Let us see
Hold on,
what
hold on.
I found.
Duty prevails.
Sure, buddy. Crawl through and give me the item. Look at it, you even got my my symbol there. That's nice. An old key. Sure, buddy. I do need to use
We were
Glade
trained
to.
to act as one.
I said Glade to do
Rogue
so.
trader.
How can I get there? Open. With the key, I guess? Okay. Makes sense. Away, away, away. Lost box. Lost unit. Fun, but weird and sad. So, how can I get over there? Or up there?
Follow my lead.
We don't know that. I guess we are here then somehow. Alright, we are in the base. There must be somewhere we can get down there. Rocktor, what's going on there? Adriana Jäger. Greetings, rogue trader. Oh, she does recognize me. They've spawned extra mouths, so they had kids. We not issue a single declaration merely over an unplanned human surplus. What do they mean with that? Well, I guess all of you got a pretty good idea what they mean. They mean humans with that. Very imperial, I guess. Why is the landing pad locked? Forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explode in the wall so that the living tithe, the humans that were supposed to fight, didn't get them. I was attacked by a guardsman. More losses among the living tithe. Girl, that's not the issue here. I almost get killed and you're worried about the damage? Damage is real while your death remains in the realm of speculation. God damn it. I actually kinda like how they write that. That's a good part of the DLC, I guess. Do not forget whom you're addressing, Mrs. Jäger. Be mindful of your words. Thanks, Abelard. Just spent too much time here. Are you ever able to speculate how likely following the is to occur? The rogue trader sends the insolent low woman to the most troll-forsaken planet there is, where she will guard the dust at her feet for the remainder of her life in solitude. Anyways, why have you not dealt with Sergeant? Then you let us had a tank. It also would be too big. Okay. Yeah, clearly your supervision of a living type is insufficient. And she says, according to what is happening, is actually optimal. Indeed, so it's still faring well enough. Why are we here? The Marshal ordered the time to return to Dangonos. Finally, they can leave. Is it really going to happen that easy, though? So there are so many of them. I mean, it's like they said it's decades and more, right? That they collected together. Wish. He would survive if he wouldn't have run. Glorious chaos. I mean, not that chaos is glorious, right? But you know what I mean. 7 days! Finally we need to go. Much stuff in there. I think the rogue trader on an errand. Yeah. The clerk. Why don't you go fetch him yourself? You're all too busy. I'm a rogue trader, bitch. The process is questionably streamlined. Indeed, Pascal, indeed. They have an efficiency ratio under 38.45%. Fine, where is he? Take inventory. Anything else I need to know? How do you keep the type safe? Secrecy... They are cyclonic... What? You could... world-destroying bombs there? Jäger, how long have you been here? Holy fucking shit. Let's not tell her that all she did all these decades is useless, so we just take our leave here. Holy moly.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What these? These have papers, blah blah. Ciphers, ticket books. Goods.
Stop. There.
Hammer time? Is it hammer time? What did you find? I mean, I know about these goods, right? Well, there's nothing marked. What did you find? Eh? What? But there's nothing here. What do you mean awareness test succeeded? Of what? What did you find? There's nothing. Am I the blind one?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah. Give you some decent looking armor. Huh? Actually, that's quite sweet. Hey, Judge Dredd. Nice to see you're back. Anyways, what the hell did you find? There's nothing there.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, the world has changed. We're going down again, explore the rest. Hopefully we're done. I would love to do football today still, or at least most of it. But it's getting a bit late, so we need to take care of that. Open the hatch. Oh, no. Why did the game not save now? I did not stop this. I did this now manually. The pause that is.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh no, this is not Valencius. What is that? Oh, Jorda. Cool, cool. Open the hatch yet again. More goods. Sweet. Ah. I'm sure nobody will missing a few things here and there, right? Hold up. Pretty cool looking helmet. Shield. Master. Oh. Not the worst ever. Not the best either, but hey. Touch penalty first armor. Oh. 60 or more. He has that actually. He has that. Been wearing that for a long time. And actually our talent is no longer less than 35, so it's no longer active, to be honest. We may need to find another one. Some other amulet or medallion.
Everything here is seeping pale green. This color, it strangles me like a chain around my throat.
Okay.
I'm still new to the art.
Unexpected result.
More goods and dead people. Found the guardsman inside there and didn't come out anymore. I mean, I kinda like how they show how crazy the administration is, but hey. What is that? Coffin maker pledge. Well, that looks neat. Do you want to have that Abelard? No, in comparison to that one. Hey, compare it to the Affinity, please. Not to that one. To that one. Anyways. Damn it. Bill 1323. This is much better. Sure, there's a parry stuff, but still. Someone died there.
None shall stand in my way.
Something shelter the container. Oh, that's a clerk. We check that though. Let's check the rest too. Oh? That winter scale? It is. How can we get to there then? Maybe the clerk will help us out, huh? Let's talk to him. Abelard, tell this Gribbler what I'm here for. I want to collect the inventory. There's no rogue trading on the inventory. No, you fool. Give me the report. Fine. Has a tiny bit of stock taking, but make it quick. The integrity below average. What do you mean with that? Did you just call Abelard unfit for duty? Guard private age, quantity 1, division high, unfit for duty. Signs of subpar lobotomy evident. Did you just call Pascal retarded? I don't think you're very good at your job. Beauty, indescribable. Grace, perfect. Majesty, extraordinary. I get it. That guy is a simp. Ocean World, desiccated skin. Placement in liquid-filled tank recommended to avoid spontaneous disposal. It's kind of funny because it sounds more like the navigators from Dune, but not very flattering. Wait, you just get called a fish? Yes, you did! Man, I now really would like to know what they would tell to, let's say, Kibella, for example, or the Eldar. Well, that's an entire 20. Could you turn around? 26. Limb count satisfactory. Yeah, I got all my limbs. Imagine that. Self-importance elevated. That's right. Me? That is standardized. I don't think so. Please take off your clothes. Wait, what? You know what? I am going all the way. Lord Captain, why can't you be like the other rocketers and how you express your eccentric side? You could have a deck for rocks races. You could use your crew members as human beings in games with regicide. See, this is quite nice, but it's again too close to the Marvel quip. I actually got something out of that. We got an item description. The weather gains plus 16 to all skills! God damn it, why did I not go the intelligence route? I would have one item for 10 to all skills, instead it would be 16 to all skills. Based on what? Fellowship? Profit factor? Ooh. If I would have selected the two other stuff, the two other events, which it didn't because it makes no sense for our character, would be like plus 50 to all skills by now. That's a couple of years, no, decades. No. I'm unsure about this. Actually, everyone wear that, or is it only us? Everyone can wear that? Everyone. Everyone, you say? What are they going to do to Pascal? I mean, as soon as you don't have this anymore, right? 20 to tech use though. To all skills, and you can reroll. I have to check that. Data slate. We hit it in a container. Oh, on the old Heartless? Oh, that's the ship that we got back very early on. Cool, cool. Oh. Something else up there. And apparently, yes, they did. And they're super dead. For the first time in a round, or the once per round, the weapon can speed more targets using a weapon that with an area attack. That attack does not spend MP. No.
I'll lay claim
Again,
to the stars.
Cassidy, could you please come down and leave Finboy there? Someone died to trick the way out, in or out. Oh! Are we at the ground now? What the F did you just do? And why? What the hell is this even? By the Lex indeed, but what the F is it even? Oh, the music is pretty good though. It's Amble Mother. 3000 hit points! 70% armor, 95% dodge. And that's already with Eye of Oblivion on them. You can burrow too. Then your Brood will emerge. First mentioned Stick, Summon Brood, Tremor. They also suffer 50% less mental and warp damage. Armor cannot be reduced below 35%. Are you out of your mind? Who did something like that? Immune to all type of movement. Immune to blinded. What the fuck is wrong with you? We get a new turn when all is guys are what the fuck? Use his burrow immediately after 1/3 of the life is taken. Who designed that? Honestly, what is wrong? Who did design that? Are you crazy? Basically, oh yeah, you know, these characters are immune to everything.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And will automatically dive when he loses health. And haha. What the fuck? Alright. First things first.
I am a navigator, servitor.
You have much less health. I decided on that. Health is done by 500 hit points already. And I will be doing tons of more damage to you than before I would. And now I'm going to attack you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
103
around.
damage, okay, that's fine. Agenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get close to that
As
fuck.
the Emperor commands, I act.
See your ability here. And hit it. Or him? No, it.
Faith without deeds is...
Because we are going to get hard. Very hard on the damage we can do.
Not a servitor.
Find a solid platform to stand on. What is count as a solid platform? Stuff like that here, I guess. Which I guess we didn't do, so we got problems with that. As long as you don't move, you can't find us, right? Oh! You have an ability like that! Well, that sucks. What the fuck is this?
How dare you?
Let's make it quick.
Did you text again? Holy moly, what is this? No, I'm not even going to ask what it is because it's utter bullshit. But what the F, man? How can you hit? Not at all. That's great. Does that count as something to stand on? I mean, we're not on whatever that is. The damage is pretty good. Do a raid and do that here too. It's already half dead. Ah. Hey, what Pascal stands on that shit? I thought he would be immune to that then. I mean, apparently not, but in theory.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright. Single attack. Below health, blah blah. That's why she got that. They spawned in my characters.
I'll do it.
That's really bad. They spawned in my characters.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
What's the damage? Oh, 70% armor.
I'll do it.
That's very funny. Not.
You, my Emperor.
Alright.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Yeesh. No.
Not a problem for Proctor. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
That is such a gimmicky fight. And that's exactly what I hate in the new DLC. It's just bad.
At your beck and call.
Like, real bad. How quick are you? 12. Oh god damn it.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Good, good. 3 minutes both of them. Didn't work on any.
It
Done.
will be done.
Then this. This.
At your beck and call.
That. We got 1 point left, so we can just do our defense, I guess.
It will be done.
Right, the problem is you stand directly next to an enemy. Which is unbelievably bad.
My specialty.
Tough luck, we need to move. Need
Let's
to.
see how they respond to this.
Yeesh!
Suits my purposes.
Take the medkit.
I stand in recognition.
Okay, we give that to a Ganta, but actually don't do anything. Instead... Huh? Done. Oh, we got a free turn, right? Is that the issue? Yes, it is. Well... Cassia. I could maybe do it. Fits that guy. Oh, I don't even know what happened, but it was... But cool, cool. Momentum. Argenta, if you would please do that. Now, what did you attack last? Single or multi? I don't know. Let's go with... Let's take that first. An upgrade? I think it would be multi. Did I just lose a point? That's fine.
I'll do it.
Well, yeah, it was the right spot. There's one enemy. Nearly killed you too. Single attack on that guy. 95% miss. Great. Can we please not kill my ally? Looks bad though. So that's probably no. We
As the
cannot.
Emperor commands, I act.
Well, tough luck. You're just too close, man. 3% chance. Didn't kill them. Good.
As the Emperor commands,
Ish.
I act. I'll do it.
Oh, you're still alive, actually. Woo, you're still alive. Whoa, 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 whoa.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, 3% again.
Without deed.
Pascal is living dangerously, man.
As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it.
Alright. Done. Already 10, which means we probably have it in the back. The issue is she would get a new turn. Well, not so bad though. What are we going to do with you? Boost Agenda even more, that's right.
You insist, Lord Captain.
We're going to boost everyone as much as possible.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This. Then let's see. You already had your free turn.
Not a problem for
The
me.
decree for even more. Okay. Was it Cassia that used her ability? I think it was, right?
I shall not fear.
I shall know no fear.
Nothing I can't do.
Agenta, you can get the free turn
Power
ability.
resides in the will of the righteous.
It's fine.
I'll do it.
We had single attack last, right? Avalar, just tank it, please. There. So this thing now comes out and has immediately a free turn. Because he got an ability for that. Oh yeah, stupid drama bullshit. And he immediately goes down! And does that attack here. Are you kidding me?
A breathing navigator.
Chaticus. Give her the blinding strike.
Already done.
There you go, 99. At least he's blind now. And now she got her actual turn? Oh, you can't be right. She just got her turn. Thankfully her attack is not very strong. It's not very nice either though. Heal herself first.
Celio thanks you.
That didn't do shit. That's propaganda. So I think she did a multi-attack, so we can certainly do a single attack. From here on maybe even.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, 22-12, very good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You would kinda kill our own people with that. It's an attack though, so if I do that, does it count?
I'll do
Well, it does. Worth it. Oh, can we move? Yes, then please move to there. Don't get hit by these attacks anymore. And fits it. Just fits it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actually, how are your debuffs? Hold on, is the debuff no longer active? It's no longer active. You reset the debuffs while doing that? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that.
Requests approved. Running binary override.
Yeah, you did reset your debuffs. You shitty game, why would you do that?
Too weak for this mission.
Yep. Single attack, multi-attack, what was the last one? Multi, I think. Yes, that's right. So we do a single attack. And then you will be underground anyways. Again, that doesn't give a shit about that, man. Oh, we killed it! It didn't even go underground. According to the skills, right? It should go underground, actually. But this didn't even happen. She died. Whatever, died too quickly. Let's see, what are you good at? Fellowship, sure. We need a few.
What advice do you seek?
Pick this though.
Let's patch
Honest
you
you.
Back into the fray.
And then one was with Magenta,
When the
I believe.
faithful are idle, heresy.
Integrity factor increased.
You are welcome. Anyway, that was complete bullets. Crawl through. Ah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Follow my lead.
Cyber Raven? I don't care. Eagle? 300%. The target suffering from bleeding, burning, or toxin must not reverse attack. That's not black. Bleeding, burning, toxin. That might actually be pretty good, but normally we got Gibella with us. Right now we got that one here though. And you know what? Yeah, I actually like it better. I actually like it better.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I still didn't take this ability yet again. Dig something out. Sure. Heretical? No.
A new challenge for me.
We're not doing heretical. We are proper iconoclast. Which is much worse, probably. This. Charge, down the car, death from above, again, armor penetration, dot reduction. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Duty prevails.
What she said. Oh, that's it? There's nothing here still. You're back. You're back? Hold on. You didn't know that. Did you try to kill me? I have a job to finish. I see. He works at night, let's report errors. You even realize what the consequence would be to kill a rogue trader? Yeah, death! But the type would stay here, give me more time. Why are there so few clerks? There used to be more, but 5 died of exhaustion. Alright, alright, alright. How did we get Amber to get here in the first place? Press that. Inventory incomplete, uh-oh. You come with us. That's probably the greatest punishment we can do. He has to stop doing his work and come with us. No greater punishment does exist. Oh. How did I miss that? Another shotgun. We already got one though. Hold on. No, though. Tempting, but no. And we got all the container available here, which I assume we are close to finishing this. I can at least reach. We can at least reach the territory. Pulse stone, sorry. I need to activate that. Look at her power! She's flying in the air! So, are we done here? Here's your clerk. We took a living tide, but irresponsibly, and then now twice now as before. So, dogmatic, they had no orders. As many as required for rest here. That's brutal. There are people living tide, everyone. There's not enough room throughout something rotten. Strive to exit the deepest pit and seal off the entrance. What do you mean they have bread? Those scars have been on leases for years, for decades. And new ones keep arriving all the time. Alright. We are nice, so we do a Iconoclast. It should also put us over to Fanatic. Voice with a guttural gurgling cough. Telling not offspring. If you delay, you will be blown up along with all the external subjects. What is that? What is that? Who are you? Hurry, the world will soon cease to exist. Ooh. What the F? The cycling bombs have been activated, but why? No idea. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god, I need to fight them now. Hold on, we can do checks. Yeah, it's a commercial test. Your words could almost be construed as aiding investigation. How about persuasion? No. The stage noises? What is that? Alright, so we actually succeeded in not having a fight, which is interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And we go up and figure out what it is. Oh no, we're on the orbital station. Not yet done, actually. That's quite long. Not too bad normally, but I would have thought... I thought it would be like 10 minutes, you know? So, what the F just happened? Let me check this. Goods. Even more gear. I love plunder. And who wouldn't?
The machine god grants me insight.
Lady Theodore's mantle. If there are more enemies than allies in combat, which is always the time, the Vera himself deals more damage to enemies. Kinda bad then.
Let us see what I found.
Would be something more generic or for always? It would be pretty good. But I mean, it could be useful still. So, human torso, who the fuck are you? Offspring? So you're some old Von Valenzus guy? What is going on? So no matter what, Drukhari will be destroyed. Also, he intended to steal the tie from the star. That is kinda clever. Oh, come on, Abelard. Abort the destruction is instant. I must refuse. Did you have the conversation with Victus? Why not simply kill you? Would it help? So, you want me to claim the tithe for my own? Numeric coating of plan. Ay. What can we do? It's better that you redress her crime by sending part of the tithe to support afflicted worlds. That is not very... Lex? Solomon, yeah, you are essentially proposing to steal Imperial tithe. We've never done it before, but now he's changed. He's a changed man now. Yeah. Instead of questions though. Are you serving or something different? Something different. Offspring. You're not really thinking, but something closely. Oh my god. You crave death, right? Of course you do. What did you do? You're a threat to her rule, so you were her uncle or father or something close to that, I guess. I don't want to use him as a servant, that's disgusting. Who are you? Well, I've got some checks here. Let's go to our commercial check. Who are we searching with? I am the dynasty. He's Darius of Valentis. Her older brother! Theodora, you fucking bitch. Nobody knew about them. I was an illegitimate child, I see. Why were you punished? Oh, you tried to get her throne. Oh, okay, that's kinda on you then. Why is that such an elaborate punishment though? For a von Valencius, even punishment must befit his status. Hmm? That's rough. You get to ask me how your sister died. Don't know, don't care. Alright, alright. So, dogmatic. I won't overstep, it goes to Administratum. Heretical, it's all mine! Iconoclast, part of the type would remain with me. The rest goes to those affected Christ. Basically what someone wanted, and obviously we go for that. We also claim everything for us. Very fun, but no, Iconoclast it is. You're a better person, but it's apparently very bad for a rogue trader. Ah, we are Iconoclast, we go with that. And he's dead. The planet looks kinda weird. Very stocky. But I like the effects that they made. The whole planet is it looks very stocky, the effects on the planet, right? Or the planet itself. But it looked great in general, the explosion that is. But you know. Ah. In theory, with a minus 45 hit chance. Holy shit, that's good. So I wouldn't mind giving you that. But you need to finish triggering that thing first. Oh, don't forget you in the battle.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Enemy ships! Watch ships! Unreadable? Imperials? How do you find us? Well, let's prepare for battle. Okay, that's actually going much longer than I thought it would be. Much longer. I thought it would already be half done with football by now. But no. I already noted down Chorda's rule over football as the next stream title.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Alright. We have 4 enemies apparently. Cobra class, Cobra class, Cobra class, Cobra class. That's it. That's pretty easy. Let's see. Are they all on that side? No, they're not. You are behind us. They shouldn't be able to destroy 400. So we go there. You could hit. You couldn't hit. It'll be okay still. We have our ways after all.
This one's going down. Another salvo.
Glorious. Huh?
Fire the last batteries.
Very nice. That's right. Also to the enemies there, will we reach them here with our fighters? Probably not. We can at least send them out already. What? Weird. Yeah, can't do anything just yet, but next turn, only 2 ships left, should be enough to deal with those. And at least we finally got another space battle. I mean, the only one who I could imagine knows about that and could trigger something like that would be Voigtby, I would say. But... in theory, you could do this mission after Voigtby was killed. I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe if you kill them, the mission would be no longer available. Possible. I still think Voigtby is the culprit. More enemy ships? What do you mean more enemy ships? Ooh, I don't like that. Well, as first of all, where the hell are we? Here. Oh god, they're going. Oh, that's bad. They're going directly in our in the way.
The time has come.
Can't allow that. We definitely cannot allow that. Ooh.
Annihilate.
And he was saying it looked easy, but apparently there's something more to say. The starfighters are mostly here to take fire. We can reach them. Please stop shooting my pure ship conveyor. I would like to get the full rewards for that and not destroyed ship. Yeesh. That looked bad. Really bad. Squad class, please take down this Cobra. It was terrible. Falcon class and that's another sword class. We shoot the starfighters. Oh, you have your own starfighters. Only Furies though. Oh. I should have said only. Okay, Heartless, come on, take down the Cobra, please. I need some help from you guys. Yes. Yes-ish. Oof. Okay. What to do with you?
Bleed them.
Good.
Fire the large.
Bleed them further.
Rip them apart.
Yes.
Strewn across the stars.
Very good. Oh no, the wrong skill used. Fuck, I want to use this one on that one. Ah, that's actually really bad. That wasn't good at all. Let's jump to this side. Me and then use hit you. Yes, you can.
Macro cannon, volley!
Amazing. That was really good now. Okay, do it again. He wants to flee, he won't do anything. If you do that, he's dead too. Huh, he is dead. Get it?
Lay in the course.
Falcon is still there, yeah, sure. But
This one's going down.
he survived that. But what can we do? There's nothing. You're dangerous. Who comes next? Well, my fighters. Okay. We're probably exactly one field away. I think it goes up to here, so even here, so yeah, one field away. That. I mean, you're trying to run out anyway, so take you down.
Has lost their shield and their courage.
Please don't destroy this one fighter that is damaged right now. Apparently they're not going after them, which is great. There's 4, it's actually only 3 though, and one of them is half dead. I can die now. That is where the shield's already damaged, and we got it. Okay, only 3. One of them is a fighter. I don't like this. It didn't do anything. I'm not sure why it didn't attack this ship. I'm pretty sure they could have taken it down by now. With that ship here and that ship there, but they didn't. And I'm very happy for that. Very thankful. Then it's us and our fighters enter on the 4th. More enemies arrive. Oh god. Falcon, sword. I don't like this even. I like it even less. Okay, so we need to go, I guess. However, they are quite far away, so we have time to deal with those, I think. Okay.
Bleed them.
Insta that. Low hit chance because they are in the fog, I think. So decent though. Come forward. We can try to take them down. We did. Interesting. Or we won't do anything to that, but we can send a few more ships down. And that's it, I think. They're now returning, not doing anything besides that. Yeah, let's keep going after the Falcon class. See, we destroyed the shield and still did 20 damage. It's very decent in my eyes. You do the same, but there's no shield anymore. Nice. And then we can just return. Hopefully the next one we can just turn around and go after the new ships. It should be fine, as long as this thing is down, easy. They should not be able to reach the ships just yet, I think. I hope. I wonder if even more ships will spawn in. Uh-oh. I mean, they don't need to survive. I mean, not all of them need to survive, right? But I would like to get the maximum amount of bonuses, of rewards. You could have shot that thing, by the way. Okay.
Bleed them.
No
the enemies of humanity.
That's right. I could go after them, but they won't be doing much in any case.
The time has come.
I would rather go after them. Plus I've got my own fighters which can shoot down those interceptors. They are so far away that top would be a good idea here. Can we hit them? No, we can't. Just can't. Even if we do that here for 2 more range, it won't be enough. It just won't be enough. Shield to the front, I guess. And done. There's only these 4 ships there. And the good thing is, these 2 should probably get hit first. Hold on. I thought it said... I wanted to set down a torpedo, but it didn't. I didn't select it properly, I guess. I still got my support of the sword class brigade, and also got the heartless still around, so this should be an easy win. I'm sure then the power of the one Valentius. This thing takes like so much damage by going through here. It's insane. It's already half dead, which is obviously very nice for us. Now, will there be even more ships spawning? I don't hope so. It's possible, but I don't hope so. So...
Fire the last batteries.
You heard me. Fire the lance batteries.
Lay in the course. Leave their hull strewn across the sky.
Ah!
Humanity.
Nice. Very nice.
Onward. Fire right now.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
And how about you turn around? Okay, we're so close. Can't? Oh, they're all on the way. Okay, fine. Then launch on top against that guy, I guess. I'll just go to here. Reload. What do we get? Oh, all the good shit. Well, besides that one. Still. Let's see if we can't get this Falcon class down.
This one goes down.
Well, not really, huh? Avoid bullshittery. Hello, jump. I mean, at least we're out of this one's range. But it still won't be very cool. Yeah, so it's all we could do. So it looks like we will survive and there won't be any more enemies. Well, not attack right here. What if we go to there and attack them where they don't have any shield? As you can see, apparently it doesn't work. It's from the other opposite side, at least that's what it's saying. Oh well. Go back to our ship. They can they? No, they cannot yet attack them, but they're kind of close. Oh, okay, they can now. We definitely need to turn around because I don't like that there are 2 ships there. On the other hand, we got the Heartless there. Fighting the good fight. Very nice. Oh no. It has returned. Okay, so what do we do? We take that one so we can take a sharper way. Yeah, we use it around, but I don't care about you. These two are more dangerous right now. Can we reach you? No, but what if we do that? That's right, then we can reach you. There you go. Give me this one here. Come forward. And... We did more than just bleed them.
Their fate awaits them.
That here. Oh, we already did that. Fine, order the torps. Go after that target here. Pew pew pew, indeed. So this one wants to run away, so it won't be doing anything else. This one is already half dead. And it should be fine. You didn't do anything, well, it's a bit weird. Anyways, we should be winning this, and then it's a maximum achieved. Although it was a bit lucky because they could have definitely destroyed this ship here, but they choose not to. For some wild reason.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Good job, Heartless. Good job. As you can see, even though we used an ability to go quicker to torps, they still can't reach them. That's my biggest issue with the torpedoes. They're slow. Normally, but actually now we got the first turn, so hey.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, normally, actually, there's a problem with them, right? If you have the starfighters, no matter what type, they can immediately move. If you have the torps, they can only move next turn. And even then, they're usually quite slow and on so forth, so difficult to get to the target. Well, not that difficult, right? It's easy enough done. So much experience, holy shit. But starfighters are much quicker, much easier to get into fights. And they're very good against Drukharis. I would like to upgrade, but I think I don't get the chance. And who were they? Mercs. I don't know where they are. Traitors? In our crew, Voidsman officers and even an astropath. I should interrogate them. The Master at Arms did that, and she managed to break most of the resistant ones. Wanted to destroy part of the tank. But why destroy it? Why not drop it? Yeah, it's very weird. By the time you get back to the Ghost, it will be too late. Maybe we should go back to Dagonos then and check that out. They're all safe. Right, first things first. Ship. Because we got a level up or two. I would just like to get the abilities here, even though I don't use them as much, because I would like to upgrade them, just because I can. So now we got another ability here. If you use it once, you can upgrade it, and we got another ability here. Same thing. I don't like this scan as much, because you scan, and then it's on the other side, and you can't use it. And shield pulse, it's dangerous to do. Anyways, no damage taken. Very good. They said something about Dagonos, so we should probably check out Dagonos. Yep, return to Dagonos. Let's see, we are here. Dagonos is there. Shortest way is... well, to there, apparently. And then... Probably to here and then there, and then we can warp to the Dagonas. I made sure that we can always warp directly from any of our main planets to our capital. And I guess we really will do football the next stream. It should be tomorrow. Tomorrow... 1800 CET, maybe a bit earlier. They've been seized? Would dare do that? Being out and all of the Department Administratum? What is going on? You say, Solomon. It's very weird. Victus, let's go. Does he have a C in the administratum itself? These here? Sounds fine by me. Justice! What the F is going on here? What is happening? What are you getting at? I stand accused? I'm the law here. Sadly, I got a 0% of athletics. Because it's us. If you were someone else, you could do that, but hey. Are they trying to take over? I deny that. Can we do something about that? Well, we've got persuasion. Let's talk them down. Is it her that's doing that? You are presuming things. You're not supposed to presume things. Glato? Recording. Okay. Coercion. Succeeded again. Quite strange. I'm so going to kill you. What are you going on here? Ah, we don't have our monocle equipped for that. Oh, it's not good. If we had a monocle, we could have told her to shove it. It would be her. Go with persuasion then. She's very unhappy though. Solomon. You may, as you see fit. But apparently the marsh is now on our side. They only see the allocation. That is not Solomon. Question again. Oh come on, it was 92% chance! Fucking game, man. Hold on. Governor. They are loyal. And so is House Gaprak. And even House Sauerberg is loyal to the rogue trader. And of course the House Bessarian. And the Proctor. The contingent, we rescued them. He's very unhappy about that, this bitch, man. Oh, look at this. So, any last words? We could ask about the Marshal Thrax. We could say Dogmatic. We could do Heretic, of course. But Iconoclast with Persuasion. That's our thing. And we directly talk to the arbitrators. Whom do you defend? Humanity or its prefects? Experience Iconoclast. And actually raise their weapons against them. But we got the power of dodging. Imagine that. We can dodge.
Take a knee and bow before me.
So we're still fighting them. I'm not sure what these red lines are. But they come from those mercenaries. Looting tactics, maybe? Oh, they select the targets. Less damage from other sources. That sucks. That really sucks. We got 11 enemies. All these mercenaries. But the subductors are on our side, apparently. And the vigilantes, but there are not many of them, actually. Traitors. Accuser. Vigilant. So how do you want to do this? I probably just want to go like maybe here and attack them all at the same time. Kind of weird. I thought Strax would be on our side. It sounded like that. He got movement point of 6, so he shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could reach us here. There's no need to get hit by that, so gotta go somewhere else, like like where? We could go there and just walk around and hit them like this, if you're allowed to do that. No, let's do it from here on. Then Abelard, help out here. You help out there. Oh, it's Abelard. Abelard can go up to there apparently, which is even better. But I thought someone else would be there. Solomon. Be Internal Infinity, please. Taticus, stay here. You two and Pascal. Oh, it was Cassia. Yay. Pascal, please. Be there. Alright. Another bullshit skill that they take less damage because ha ha ha, isn't that funny? The Merc. It's only that one single Merc that has apparently less damage, so...
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ignore all these abilities. What?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Will the defense against the stair? I mean, you're half dead, which is funny, but... No! You don't have a defense. I should have hit you for a ton. Okay. Fine. Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak.
We have to get behind the corner, I guess.
I'll do it.
Shoot that guy. Survived.
As the Emperor
And
commands,
back to the
I
corner.
act.
Right, give me the dodging thingy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Say
Do not dare
range
ask.
here, because why not? And the melee one around there. I got the free movement one to put it to here. Fucking bitch.
Following procedure.
If you were following procedure, none of this would have happened.
The guilty will fall. The order is clear.
But identified. That doesn't sound very human.
One of us would be enough. Plato, we're undertaking this task.
40 bleed. Oh no, game mechanics? They got bullshit mechanics like, ha ha ha, you need to hit one enemy that has targeted you before you can do damage to them. Obviously, you might think differently,
Let's
but
test our skills, Plato.
personally I think this is complete bullshit. Hey Knazzle, by the way, how are you doing?
Duty go hand in hand. Stay vigilant.
This is so super staged, you know.
No! These ruby flashes are...
Follow my lead.
Onward!
Come on. Alright, Pascal, let's go kill the accuser there. Which is stunned anyway, but hey.
The scriptural prognosis.
Oh? That's right. The game is on my side, clearly. Anyways, where's Agenta? On there. Buffer. And debuff the Marshal. Something fierce, in fact. 1, 2, 3. With 2 more points left, let's do the raid. And this. Name him our target. Alright. What the fuck is that? Accurate and gluttony. If you could disprove at the end of the turn the weapon of the justice fired character. If not proven. So am I supposed to use one or not? I mean, it tells me, it says use an item, so do I have to do that? But I'm accused of gluttony, so wouldn't that mean I shouldn't use that? You know? I assume I have to use one. But it's weird.
Nothing I can't do.
From the description, it would be like, do not use it, you know? No, I think it means if I use an item, I will be guilty of gluttony, right? So I should not use an item. What the hell is this game? Oh, let's kill the marshal. Because apparently he's not very tough. Fitz. Argenta. Murder them all.
I'll do it. My Emperor. That is not the Emperor's will.
Or is it?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
I don't care if I do 80% less damage. If Ashby is written as a 10, yeah. I don't care if I do 80% less damage because I'm still going to murder you. That's right. I said murder you. Mostly because examination is completely overpowered.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is doubt is
At least she's happy, you know. Oh, actually the wrong option there. Oh, who cares?
why I was chosen.
The target must do damage. Yeah. Where's Abulard even? There he is, okay. Now Pascal. Yeah, let's go to the mercenary beta. Hotshot last gun, beautiful. Alright, Chadicus. Use this. And then tell... I think... Hold on. Did we do the ability or did she do it? Ah, who cares?
Suits my purposes.
It was not her.
In the name of Council I shall prevail.
Ah, it's beautiful. Hold on. What's that?
As the Emperor commands.
Those guys are so happy that I do 80% less damage to them. But too bad I don't care about that, huh?
Emperor commands. I'll do it.
80% less damage. How sad, isn't it?
As the Emperor commands.
80% less damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Imagine it wouldn't be 80% less.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's destroy the accuser a bit more. Then... Oh, we got some... Right? Blinding, that's right.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, but it's just weirdly done, you know. Oh, I failed? I won? Oh, I failed! So I actually would have needed to use an item. God damn it, but it makes no sense. If I'm accused of gluttony, why would I need to... Why would I do this? If I'm accused of gluttony, I would not do gluttony, right? I mean, that's what I was thinking, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently I have to sin.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
My attack was a multi-attack, right?
Guided by faith.
Or a burst attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Man, I get the feeling that again that's a bit overpowered, you know? Just a little bit.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
Oh yes, Abalard exists, that's true. But I can go there.
Follow my lead.
Oh yeah, but actually, good point, right? She got mercenary. Actually, it's kind of weird. The one clerk, right? She never got mercenaries, whatever. But just now that the story demanded it, she had mercenaries standing around in her base and so on and so forth. Kind of weird. Excuse me. Kind of weird. And of course, then the ship's attackers were also mercenaries. But I don't think this is good. It's more like bad writing again. Suddenly this one clerk, right? Do not use navigation abilities against your allies. What?
I have read tomes of
I will use them against my
military
allies.
tactics.
Of course I'm not going to use them against let's actually use them against my allies. I just did it. I just used them against my allies. Are you happy now? I also killed them even. Because I could, mostly.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rejoice
Can
in
we
battle.
damage that actually? That weird barrier. Apparently not. Can I just destroy that thing? No. Eh? I can target it.
As the Emperor commands.
The timing is very wrong with this game, man.
Doubt is for the weak. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, just kill the accuser, I guess. Now down 6 hits.
I'll do it.
Did I already mention that it's very weird?
The Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You my Emperor.
18. Here. Father.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Why? What? The last time I did it, I got punished. This time, I didn't do it, I got punished, right? This time, I did it, and I got still punished.
It won't take long. The order is clear. Understood.
Follow my lead.
I don't understand that, man. You literally told me, do that, and you get punished, right? Because it's a sin. So I didn't use it in the first time with gluttony, and I got punished. Then I chose right now to do it, and I got punished! What is wrong with you, game? Decide on a course of action, please.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Absolutely not.
Still 30 points, it's kinda insane.
Nothing I can't do.
What can I say, Game Strict? I mean, maybe I understood it wrong, right? Might also be. But from how I did understand it, one way or the other, right? You should get not get punished. And that clearly didn't happen for some reason. If their guild is proven, at the end of the turn the weapon of justice will fire the character. If not proven, or if the accuser is killed. So if not proven, if we don't do that, right? So, at the very start, with Gluttony, we got targeted. Even though, apparently, this should not have been the case.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Never. Oh, 0 damage. I cannot damage that. I can't even click on that to see what's actually going on with that. What is this bullshit? I can't even click on that to see what's going to happen or not happen. I just don't know. Can I fire the weapon at least?
Be the fire in my heart.
Low momentum.
As the Emperor commands,
I mean, change the path momentum value. That will happen all the time, because no matter what you do,
I'll do it.
he either will lose or get momentum. No matter what. They just killed everyone. I'm still going to kill this bitch, man. Alright. Crushed insect. What the fuck did you do? Why? I had to try. What do you mean you had to try? Try what? Try to take my protectorate for yourself? Look, it might belong to the Imperium, but we are the intermediary in between, right? We rule it for the Imperium. I'm tired. Ooh. Anything to say in your place? So you could sometimes have to work in the type storages, but it's just no. You could have negotiated with me. Voice to this faction. Yeah, you could have just said, yeah, you know, how about this and that? But no. Let's go with number 2. I like that the most. Such a silly little thing. And it's so badly written, right? She's a clerk. Yes, she's a head clerk of the administrator, but she's just a clerk. It would have never been any way. It's just badly written, I'm sorry. Drugs. Judge me. You have been used. Yeah, but why did you fight me then? Or it could be the overseer of Beerboss. Nah. We are nice, we take answer 1. No reason to condemn you. No! I have to be punished! Fine. You will be, you will play on Beerboss 6 for the rest of your life and you will be the overseer of that. That is unduly lenient. Alright, what do we say now? We got 5 options. You could say we can be left, blah blah. You have to choose a new marshal. Need a new capable leader. I command you to choose a marshal. And let them take heed that if one man is you will never again accept interference. Okay? Anta, you will be the new marshal. It's a rotten. I will purge your ranks. I will ban anyone I don't like. By my it's a better as a beer of the band of trade I hereby disband the arbiters. Are you fucking crazy? Ooh. But we would be the one executor of judgment in law. Me! Staticus the 4th one Valencius. That is very tempting, man. But it's more like a chaotic run, right? What would we do as a noble and iconoclast? Not this, because they have shown they cannot be trusted. Name Solomon, our new marshal. I don't care, I just ordered you to do that. But man, should I play on as an heretic? I would have totally ordered them to disband. This would have been so funny. But yeah, the game was rigged. Or maybe there was a passive. Maybe there's a passive ability. I think I got something that is passive that does something, you know. And maybe that's the issue. I don't know, but it was just really weird, you know. That no matter what we did, we got punished. $45. Gains 1 more deflection. Ooh. I like the deflection thingy. Really makes you think? I mean, kinda. Now you might say, what happened there, right? But I'm quite sure that it was simply programmed very badly. That we had something. I'll just take the old one back. That we had something there that didn't work as it should be, right? Maybe it's a thing in general, maybe there was some passive ability, I don't know. The important point is, it was bull. Also, again, sure, she's a scribe, and she was the head scribe or so, right? Boo-hoo.
Stop. There.
Take the chest out. But could a scribe, even the head of the administratum, have enough money and influence to get mercenaries and subvert the arbiters? I mean, it's not impossible, I guess, but also from how she was displayed, right? She was just like, yeah, I can make an additional document there. I like that. Very bureaucratic, per definition. It didn't really feel, in the old game at least, that she would ever do that, but, you know. Medical helmet. Is the arbitrator, is the castigator, especially, I have no idea if you are that. I don't think you are that, my friend. There's a steel here. The ring. Don't care about that. You can have this one though. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
It's about time.
The prefect actually. Can I plunder her? No, right? I cannot plunder. Oh, he's crushed down below. I cannot plunder her. You can probably plunder her on the way out. But yeah, it didn't really feel like it was fitting to how she was displayed as a character, you know. That was a bit weird. 20 and 300, okay. Guaranteed kill hit against prone targets, soaring, toughness test. No, not as good, I think. What about sheer ability? Let's take it. The new one is
None shall stand
less
in my
informative,
way.
which I like. But that means it's easier to understand. Alright, the goal is finally effing done. Footfall, bullshit, and so on and so forth, right? But we're going to fly to Footfall. But then I call it. And we will stop here for well, today or early night, I guess. Because we will continue that tomorrow. Or today, blah blah, right? But it will be oh, but as you can't go through the Imperium, right? Basically, this here's the mall, and you can't go through there. You can try to do that, various things, but we just can't do it because the game doesn't allow us to do that. Which Coast World? I never went that far. Die? Yeah, we're going home. We're not going to die here. Report. That's quite good. Nothing bad at all happened. Nothing bad at all happened. Oh, yeah, let's go to Furibundus, where Footfall is. Should we do the landing? Yes. No. We don't. Just check out the bridge, sell the stuff, and see if we can get a few more items. Can do a few more things. And then we call it a day, or for me, call it a night. Let's see. All very fair. Oh, yeah, we need to do the levels. Let's think about that. I just want more warp ability for you. You have your major abilities. Yes, you do. Sure, first target. Why not? Love rope, maxed out. Very good. Let's just take Zenith. Sure. Done, done, done. Beloved Gibella. Doesn't that sound interesting? What would be doing amazing damage for you? End of combat. That sounds quite nice. End of combat is always quite good. Lore Zenith. After that comes Medicaid. Heinrich. How's your power? A bit so. Thick skin. Deflection, parry, armor. Yes. You are meant to be slightly defensive at least. Let's hurry that along. We got 4 more characters to do. Jay, what can you do? Your resolve. Thank you very much. And coercion. Done. Irrelet. I got you all the special stuff, which we don't really need, but hey, we got it. We can decide. And awareness. Ulfar. Point blank might be interesting. I can already do that, right? Oh, point blank. Point blank, yeah. And Carouse. Modify the last one. No, not Eldari. Give me Shearing Strike. Driving speed is good. Losiness? Yeah. Here we go. That was quick. I held it along as much as I could. And now, shipping. I need you to the max level. It's very important. Believe me. Well, 33 out of 47. Darn. There's so many. But we're getting there. The biggest thing is I want to have, no matter what, I want to have the even better heavy bolter. Five. Closed. Oh, what did we get? Grenades. Nope. Fighting symbols. Slash, dash, or kick. Appear at momentum. I wouldn't mind giving that to you. Aldari Spinner Glove. That is abilities. I mean, sure, why not? At least you're wearing something that's no longer the Drukhari-like. Navy Breacher's Boots. Attack damage? Nah. That's on blood. If the also turn off uses Blood Oath or Oath of Vengeance again, one use of Dash, AP. No. No. Reroll parry. Close, but no. Vertical, no. Shield, certainly not. Nope. 32 to 40. Hold up, hold up. Well, there you go. Alright, and thanks to these items, can we get anything more out of that, or was it? 34. Assassin. That's really fitting for us. Final shot is a shotgun. Well, for the projectile, but yes. So close. It's so close to the amazing heavy bolter. That thing has the same range and rate of fire, I believe, than the other one. But each kill increases the rate of fire by 1. Also, it's actually quite a bit better, right? Rate of fire 6 at the important point. Damage 12 to 18 and 25 armor penetration. 12 to 18, remember that. This one got 6 to 10. So it's basically twice as strong. Yes, it has less rate of fire from the start, but actually not true. The 9 rate of fire is only from bonuses. Normally it also has... It does have 9? Really? What it was from these bonuses here, like the tactical backpack and so on and so forth. I mean, the higher damage makes it quite good anyways, right? And then you kill 1 or twice and it's already as good. Anyways. That's it. We're going to quit here right now. We continue tomorrow with Shorter's ruler over footfall. Brains. At least that's my idea. So I hope you enjoyed it and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.